Hello? Oh god, I was so loud. Hello? I could not stand the music playing anymore. I switched to my old playlist. Well, not my old playlist, but my regular playlist. I couldn't take it anymore. It was not playing bangers, at least in my opinion. Not music I'm into. No offense to anybody, but hi guys. Hi guys. Tired today. Got a new washer, so that's awesome. Running a clean cycle on it, and then I have like 20 years worth of laundry to do, so that's awesome. And it was originally supposed to come yesterday, and that'd have been nice because then I wasn't streaming yesterday, and I could have done all laundry yesterday, but then I gotta start tonight and tomorrow. Tonight and tomorrow. And then I won't be streaming Friday. But we're starting a new game today. It's called Still Bakes the Deep. I don't know shit about it. I don't know nothing about it. All captions. I think I just need to leave them up there for now because every game I've been playing has captions. At least I've had captions on. I like having them on. I read them. I have subtitles / captions on for everything. So I think it's about there's an oil rig. There's an oil rig and there's the ocean. That's all I know. So other than that, we'll start that today. It seems like it's about maybe 4 or 6 hours long. So today we'll start it. I don't know, maybe even finish it today. I don't know. I don't know how long I'll take. It depends how soon I start. And then either finish it on Monday if I don't finish it today, and then start. I want to do the Evil Within after. I've had that game since 2015 and I've never played it, so I want to play it. Oil, Big Oil got their fingers in everything. It's in the gaming industry. No way, Big Oil can't keep. John Oil can't keep getting away with this. I just vacuumed my desk and then I ate at it. And there's crumbs everywhere because I eat like a fucking 2-year-old. Get crumbs everywhere. No matter how hard I try, get crumbs everywhere. Sort of how I got my fingers up my disgusting mods. I love that I got auto-modded. Everything gets auto-modded. Because most of the time, like, a lot of the time it's me approving them, but then, you like, for them to not keep getting auto-modded, you have to approve the term that it's, like, moderating. And I don't do that because I don't see that on my OBS, so things just keep constantly getting auto-modded. Except my message somehow, you didn't say anything explicit. You insinuated something explicit, but Twitch doesn't know that. So, just saying. Anyway, I forgot to say hi, everybody. Hi, Sin. Hi, Fire Freak. Hi, Nano. Hi, Jay. Hi, Bye Beast. Where's everybody? It's just you guys for now. Fingers up my bum. Disgusting. You must have insider connections to not get automod. I'm sure there's something you could say that'd get auto-modded. The Fire Freak got auto-modded. Hi, Lies. Spoilers, the Deep will still awake. You're fucking lying, Lies. Seriously? Now I don't even want to play it. You just ruined the ending for me. God. Bitch, Jesus Christ. We must have permitted that term. We must have permitted that one. Why? I have no idea. It's kind of crazy one to permit. They really don't like me. Even John Twitch said something. No, even they said it. You sure you want to send that? Misogyny filters might be on low. I'm pretty sure I have everything on high. Misogyny. What do you mean? I would never filter misogyny. As a fellow misogynist. Thank you for the stretch, Firehover. Hi, Firehover. And hydrate? No way. Add. There, I added the terms. I added the term up my bum, and then I added the term fingers in. Oh. Yeah, fingers in isn't okay, but fingers up is okay. I literally just allowed that. I literally just allowed fingers in. Why did it make me do it again? I guess it hadn't refreshed yet. Did you stop sending it? Is it misogyny the thing people put on people? Is it misogyny that thing people sew that thing people sew on your shoulders when you go to the spa? The massage? The way I say it, misogyny. I don't. How do you actually say it? Probably not misogyny. Massage. I think it is massage. Misogynistic. Misogynist. Misogyny. I don't know. Massage. Me when I'm in massage. Dinky fingers. What? You can't do the double I. Automod doesn't know what that means. Automod is incapable of realizing that there's double letter. Also, I cleaned up all the games in Biosphere because there were like a trillion games I haven't played in like since May in April in there. So I cleaned them up. As in Biosphere, I mean OBS, but they show up on Biosphere as an icon. So I think I have like only a few games left. I killed them. Are you dead ass? Immediately glorp. I have like 7 games on here. 2. I don't know. I don't want to count. That's my key. It either doesn't work or doubles. It doesn't really. That's funny. Succumb to the glorification. Chat, fun fact, Bwuggu took my fucking blood. This is false information. This is not true. I've never done that. And I might have a headache. This is awesome. Why am I fucked up? I'm always fucked up at the end of the day. I'm always so tired at the end of the day. My mom is giving me silent treatment because I don't want to get braces. Are you serious? How old is your mom? She sounds like she's a fucking teenager. She's like, oh my gosh. Why does she want you to get braces? Like, I get it if it's like medically necessary, like within reason. 52, my lord. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. If it's cosmetic, what the hell? Even like medically to an extent, yes, but silent treatment regardless is ridiculous, especially from a grown woman. Sounds like she's trying to project her own insecurities onto you. Since you already had them too, that's kind of ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, she does sound jealous and insecure. Just in general, something she does, yeah. My parents pissed at me because they pissed at you? That's disgusting. Because you didn't wear your retainers. Honestly, I don't even blame them, especially if they paid for your braces. If I paid for my child's braces and they didn't wear the retainers after getting their braces, I'd beat them up. I'd beat them up. Sorry, I'm with your parents on that one. My parents paid for my braces, so I still wear my retainers even how old was I? How old am I now? 6 years. I've been wearing my retainers for 6 years. I will protect my parents' investment because I owe them that at least. I'd fucked up teeth. I also don't want to be ugly. Again, not that I was ugly, but my teeth were ugly. You didn't want your braces or your retainers? Okay, well, if it's that, then I get it. I would never force my kid to get braces if they didn't want braces, unless it was like medically necessary. I had to get a spacer as a kid because my mouth was so small. I had to stretch my mouth open. It's crazy. That was medically necessary. That's something I would make my kid get if they had to. But my mouth was so small, my teeth couldn't grow in right, which was awful. If you know what a spacer is, it's like a metal thing that they hook to your teeth, and then you have to put a tool in there and twist it every night. and it just opens it moves your bones. But braces, I feel like it's rare for it to really be medically. I think most of the time it's cosmetic. For me, it was cosmetic. My teeth were fine, but I wanted braces because they were ugly. But I don't even. It's yeah. I don't know. So I'm sorry. I feel bad now, Sanubis. Sanuboops. No, I don't blame you. Hashtag slay. It's giving. It's giving slay. She put veneers and now she acts like she's the shit. Does she need veneers? I think veneers are so uncanny. They look so weird. They're like like veneers are just freaky looking. Cause it's always people that get them that don't need them, and so they just look so freaky. I was so sad about getting a crown. I said I'm sorry that I said that and that I beat your parents up. I didn't say that, but I said it now. Um, that they made you get braces. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was terrified of getting a crown because it was gonna have to shave down my real teeth, so I couldn't imagine getting veneers and doing that to all of your teeth. It sounds actually horrific. Cat pissing right now. My teeth were never like crooked. I got good teeth. Really? So odd. Did the first time you got them? Were you like made to, or did you choose to? I was supposed to get my wisdom teeth pulled when I was young, but too poor, so it pushed my teeth together some, but it's not terrible. Do you still have them then? Still? I got my wisdom teeth removed not because they were causing problems, but because they were coming out, and I didn't want them to cause problems. Um, Luckily, I only had 3, so I only had to have 3 removed instead of 4. Nano's gonna have to get his wisdom teeth removed though soon. Waiting for our insurance to have had our insurance for a year so that they'll cover it. They might be like able to cover it now, but when I had to get my crown, they wouldn't cover it because we literally just had insurance for like 2 months. So we had to pay out of pocket for my crown. I don't want to pay out of pocket for wisdom because there's anesthesia, whatever, euthanasia. I wish fellas up top, which I know that I don't even remember how to say it now. I know that's expensive. I keep forgetting how to say it. Anesthetic, Anastasia. I don't know. I hear getting work calls all over the place. It's supposed to be the slow season. Apparently not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jay. How fun is that? How fun. Hashtag. I don't know. I can't think of a funny hashtag for that. Made to? That is so odd. I just couldn't imagine making my children do something like that. Like if they're fine with it, their teeth, how they are, then okay, go slay. My dad's never had braces. My sister actually just got braces. My mom had braces. I had braces. But I wanted braces. I don't really know. I think my sister wanted braces. She got them a lot earlier than I did, though. Got mine at 15. She got hers at 11. So I don't know. I guess my parents just hated me. Just kidding. They had to wait that long. Having braces in high school is kind of traumatic. I would have liked to have had them in elementary, middle school, but it is what it is. I'm grateful I even got braces. I need to stop being a little rat. I chipped one, but still have them. Remember, dentists used to ask if I had braces before because my teeth were so good. Really? Oh well, that's good, I guess, huh? You didn't have any other problems after that. That's awesome. I hope they don't cause any problems, but usually at this point, like when you've had them for so long, they're usually fine. I think most problems come from either before or just after they start coming. So, but that's good to hear. I wonder what would it be like right now if I didn't get my wisdom teeth removed. I feel like my teeth would be fucked up because I just have awful luck. It's a little more complicated than I didn't want them to be honest. Like I was pretty indifferent, but I was slightly insecure about the front of my teeth. But like looking back, the better response is like addressing the insecurity rather than paying 2,000 plus on cosmetic adjustments. They did make me play sports till almost high school. Many will argue it's based, but I hated playing sports ball. Sports ball. Is sports ball an actual sport? Are you saying like generic like sport with ball? I wasn't forced to play sports. Um, but like my mom put me in sports and stuff. I didn't really play them though in school. They were outside of school. The only sport I played in school was cross country my first semester as a freshman, and that was literally it. I never did any other sports. I was a choir kid, so I did choir. That was it. Baseball and basketball. I did softball when I was a kid. You didn't care about it? Well, if you're not into it, yeah, I get it. I didn't care for cross country. I only did cross country because both of my parents did it throughout high school. Well, my parents both did it in high school, and so I was like, I'm gonna be like my parents. And then it came to the end of it, and I said no. I was always in last every single race. Didn't get better at all. I was last every single time. So that also didn't help me want to play or play participate. I don't know. I don't. You don't really play cross country. Hi, Wubba. Poopy diapers. Just laughing about that last night. I'm also a very mature adult. Yeah, kids are dumb. We should beat kids up, guys. We should cancel kids. Kids can be really mean. It sucks because my sister was really like, this is just in general, like, I don't remember as a kid. I was picked on and stuff sometimes, but my sister, because it's more recent, I can remember. Kids are so mean. They picked on my sister about her teeth, and I just feel like kids are just so mean, and they just like why are they just hardwired to be mean? Like why do they do that? Why are they so mean? It just breaks my heart because it's just dealing with it yourself is one thing, but then like seeing somebody you love go through it is heartbreaking. Anyway, I would beat up children. I also think the internet probably has something to do with it. Although it's always been like that, but I feel like with the internet it's worse in lots of ways. It sucks. Um, I ran till I broke myself. You ran? That's not good to break yourself. I was pretty broken. I didn't like get in. I thought I was fat in high school, and honestly, looking back, I really wasn't. I really wasn't. Like I've never been skinny, but I definitely wasn't fat. And I wanted to run cross country so I could be skinny, but then I didn't even lose any weight when I ran cross country. I just it's so dumb. My body holds on to weight like nobody's business. It's ridiculous. It's like no matter what I do, it just stick to me forever. I'm just like gonna be the same size for the rest of my life. It don't go nowhere. It's so funny. But um I really did. I wish I would have done track. I think I would have liked track better than cross country. She kept upping the ante too, like putting me on more and more competitive teams. I was practicing on the team that was co-coached by Mark Few. Whoa, you can't do that. Is Mark Few supposed to be a significant person, or are you just saying their name just cause? Also, I could not do competitive sports. They would kick me off the team immediately. I can be competitive, but I'm too anxious and shy in that regard to do that. Gonzaga? The fuck is Gonzaga? Oh. Oh, it's a school. I've never heard of that before. What an interesting name. I've never heard of that before. Doxed. You see, did sports you've done sports out of high school too, or no? You like play sports, Jay? You give me like sports vibes. Sports can be enjoyable sometimes, but I don't watch them. Um, Played soccer, played softball. I did cheer. I've done obviously cross country. I really like cheer. I really wanted to do gymnastics, but I never got to. I think if I had, I'd be awesome and cool, but unfortunately, I'm not. So, but I really like doing cheer. It was fun. We moved, so I never did it again. We moved a lot, so I ended up just not doing sports because we moved every year. That's awesome. He's a significant person if you really like college basketball. Interesting. Nope. Nope. I don't know anybody or anything about nothing. Also, thank you for helper. I took a drink of water. Let's see. Kids don't really know how to code switch, so they talk like they're on Twitter. IRL, it's true, they do. Kids are insane. Some shit they say is really funny, but also they can be really mean because they just don't understand. Um, like what some things my sister said when she was growing up, when she just like wasn't at the point where she kind of knew better. She knows better now, but whether she likes to act as if she does is another story. When my sister was little, she called me and my mom flat, which is she called us fat because she didn't say fat, she said flat. So kids are really mean. Kids can be really mean, but it's also really funny. I never took it like personally. I really don't care about that kind of thing. It doesn't bother me. I just think it's funny. I was a weird kid in gym that nobody wanted to pay for their team. I was too. Don't even get me started. Like I wasn't weird. I guess I wasn't weird. Maybe I was weird. I don't know how people saw me. I was just really quiet in school, especially in high school. I had one or two friends, and that was it. I was intertwined with the theater kids. I wasn't a theater kid. I was a choir kid, but of course it's down all band, choir, and theater are all down the same hall. So I was just a quiet kid, and nobody knew who I was. But I always got to hear all the juicy drama because people talked about other people in front of me because I was just that kind of person where they just did not give a shit. Like no one bullied me or anything in high school. Middle school and elementary school a little different. Um, Never had that problem in high school. I guess I was just neutral. But no one ever picked me for their team. But at the end, it's always the preppy, sporty kids in gym too, and so of course I don't know any of them. I don't want to know any of them. No offense. Even though I've been out of high school for 6 years, no offense to them. Yeah. What is wrong with my parents? My dad got hit by a motorcycle, but the driver was not going fast at all, and he came into my room and said, "Imagine if he came home and I was dead in the middle of the road." Did that just happen, Lies? Sounds like something my dad would say. God, why is that funny? Is he okay? Yeah, yours are. It happened a few hours ago. What the fuck? Yours are broken. Mine are broken too, so I don't know if it would be very beneficial. Although if I had your mom, I'd beat her up. I'd beat her up. If my mom was like that, I'd beat her up. Just going slowly so you don't know the driver. How does that happen? How does that happen? Who wasn't paying attention? Both? I'm sorry, that's funny. I'd also be a lot cooler if I did gymnastics and force my kids to do it. They hate me. That's what I feel like. A lot of parents do is they wish they did things so they put them on their kids. Literally projection. I would never maybe like when my kid is young, like maybe put them in some extracurricular. I can never say that word. That's what my mom did for me, and I enjoyed it. I was like 5 years old. Of course, I ate that shit up. I was also on Girl Scouts. I did Girl Scouts. I did soccer, Girl Scouts, cheer. I also did like karate for a little bit too. This was all when we lived in Arkansas. That's the one place we lived for. We lived there for like 5 years, from when I was 4 to about 9, and so that's where I did everything. Every up until I was 13, we moved once a year. So for 4 years straight, we moved once a year. So that was fun. And I became a loser. So that's awesome. Hashtag not like other girls. Not like other girls. I practice this One Piece like a lot. Like the One Piece, can we get much higher? What are you talking about, Nano? Song? Um, just found out that FL Studio is offsetting my recordings by like a split second. It was fucking me up so bad. Is that why you were struggling so hard? I got bullied a lot in my early years, but last year in middle school I snapped to be someone up. That's fucking awesome, Fire Freak. I wish I had the balls to do that. I'm surprised I never beat anybody up. In middle school especially. Like before we lived in Pennsylvania and before we moved back to where we live now, was bullied on the bus. And I confronted them. I told them to like I'm sorry that I exist basically. And then my mom started taking me to school or I moved to a different bus. I don't remember. Oh no, it was morning. My mom started taking me to school and I rode the bus home. But yeah, we used to take the bus to school, but then I was getting bullied by these two girls because I had to sit next to them. So it was three people in a seat. And they bullied me for that. Because I confronted them and then my mom started taking me to school. I remember that. That's the last bullying I can remember, honestly. I don't remember a lot of my childhood. Those specific 4 years of moving every year, I don't remember a lot from. As you can imagine. It's awful for a child. I would hope to never have to put any, if I ever have kids, through that. Awful to move that much. Anyway, let's see. Imagine you're already feeling down your dad, and your dad just comes in your room and just says, "Imagine if I died right now." It's literally like giving "Would you still love me if I was a worm" vibes. It's fucking, that's so ridiculous. Studios for fleshlights, that's disgusting. Yeah, I agree with that. Nano, please slash ban Sanubis. Hi, Flower. Oh my gosh, hi, Farhuffer. Oh my gosh, hi, Sanubo. I kind of remember it. I was on the bus getting picked on, and I bloodied the window. Oh my god! Did you get fucking expelled from the school? Dox them so we can bully them back. It's like at this point they're like in their 20s or 30s, and they're just getting bullied by these random people on the internet all of a sudden. Hi, Book. Hope you're doing well. Leaving work a little late. Gotta start driving right away. No worries, Flower. It's nice to see you. I'm doing okay. Just tired. I hope you are well. I hope you're not tired. I hope you're doing well too. Drive safe. A short suspension. Well, honestly, I'd say the fact you were getting bullied, that I don't think you would necessarily deserve expulsion or whatever. It's a smart person word. Being expelled. I think they got what they deserved. I the kids are mean. I did beat up a kid though once in elementary school. I was like the very aggressive version of like you pick on the kid you like, but I literally beat him up. That really got him to like me, guys. He definitely liked me after that. I'm surprised that I don't know if I got in trouble or not. I had a crush on this guy and I chased him down and I started beating him up with my friend. And I say guy, I mean kid, because I was like in 3rd or 4th grade. So I did that with Nano and he stayed, so you know, it might be onto something. Ladies, follow for more. Ladies and fellas, don't forget about the fellas. Follow for more relationship advice. I don't get why kids bully you for being ugly. Like, isn't that a big problem? I think a lot of bullying is literally just projection. It really feels like a lot of bullying is just projection or insecurities. I don't know. I've never bullied anybody. I wouldn't know. I could never imagine bullying anybody unless it's Nano. I bully Nano. But as a kid, I could never imagine doing that to anybody because I experienced it. So why would I ever want to put anybody else through that? But not that bullies know that. Not that bullies understand that. Something kind of similar happened to me. I roundhouse kicked my bully in the face and he had to get stitches. They put me in alternative school for like a month. That's badass, Wubba. It's fucking awesome. It wasn't as strict then. We used to leave school property to fight in high school. I mean, yeah, that's smart to leave school. What are they gonna do? I guess I could still maybe like suspend you or something. 'Cause it's technically like student on student. Maybe I don't know. I don't know fight laws. I don't know children fighting laws. I don't know. Kids don't blame me because I was too autistic to take a hint, and I didn't get it. They were bullying me. If anyone ever bullied me or said anything, oh, I remember this one time. And when we lived in Pennsylvania, this girl took a Snapchat of me fucking yawning and posted it on her story. And it's not like necessarily bullying, but it made me uncomfortable. And I only found out because my friend is friends with, was friends. I don't know what my friend at the time who showed me was friends with her, like actual friends. And she showed me, and it made me really insecure and upset because like I was literally just yawning, and so I never yawn with my mouth. I never yawn with my mouth uncovered. I always cover. It's just polite as well to yawn with a hand or something over, so not everyone's looking into your mouth. Same with sneezing. Sneeze into your elbow and not your hands. Gross. So that scarred me. I still never yawn with my mouth like uncovered in public. So I'm scarred. I don't want people to record me or take pictures of me without my knowledge. It's very uncomfortable to think about. I don't think that's necessarily bullying, but it's something that I'll never forget. It's just so weird. Gonna beat up the next girl I like. Thank you for the tips, of course. Make sure you open with that. They just start beating her up. Make sure you open with that. Don't say anything. Just start beating her up. Knocked him clear unconscious. He was known for years as the dude who got KO'd by a girl, and nobody bothered me anymore. Oh my god, that's awesome. You know what? Someone would be stupid to fuck with you when you known as the KO bringer. Well, that's so fucking awesome. Small farm town school, they suspended out school parking. So parked at the tractor dealership across the road. That's fucking funny. Oh, high school parking is a nightmare. And that's ridiculous. Oops. Why would they suspend out of school parking? Our school we had to buy a parking spot, which I guess kind of makes sense probably. I don't know if anybody else has a similar experience to this. But we had to buy a parking spot for the year and got assigned parking. And what's the worst part about that is people parking in your spot. What do you do in that situation? Why do we do this? What am I going to be 16-year-old calling a tow company? No, what am I supposed to do in that regard? I don't know if I ever had I think I might have had that happen to me once or twice. I was kind of like in the middle end of the parking lot, so I didn't really have that happen to me like people who had a spot at the very front. I would not have wanted a spot at the front, cuz them bitches always got their spots stole by like parents coming to the school. So, but that's awful. I'm really glad my college campus never had that. It wouldn't make sense though for a college, I feel like, because there's so many students. There's never enough parking anyway, so my class was like 8 people when we graduated. I think I don't remember how big my class was. If I had graduated when we lived if we ended up living in North Dakota until I was graduating high school, there probably would have been like 2 people in that class. But I think there was at least 100. I don't know how many more than that. I'd have to maybe it would show up somewhere in my like transcript. I was number 101 of my class, grade wise, but I always lie for work stuff and say I was the top 100 of my class. They'll never know that I was the 100th and 1st. You can definitely tell the way I be talking that I was the 100th and 1st. I don't know, one. When I got a puppy when I was little. I kept posting her on Facebook, and one of the kids in my class commented saying, like, "OMG, can you post something else other than the dog?" Why are kids so fucking funny? Why is that so funny? Guys, we have to start saying that to lice in the server. Gotta start saying that. We also had to either buy a parking spot or hope that we were there early enough to grab one of the free spots. Very interesting. I'm kind of grateful for the assigned parking because at least for the most part, like at least for me, I knew I was always gonna have a spot, and I always got to school early when I drove. Driving made absolutely no sense for me because we lived like a couple blocks away from the school, but I still drove anyway because freedom. You want to drive, because you're 16 with your license. You want to drive. Didn't make sense for me, but I did anyway. Well, the good old days. My graduating class was like 2,000 people. Oh, 200. 2,000. Holy shit. Where could you live that would have 2,000? I don't know. What do like major cities classes look like? I wouldn't even know. I guess I could maybe Google it. Let me think of a random big city where a lot of people live. Los Angeles wouldn't be a good example because there's probably gonna be like thousands. Well, let's do Denver. Or just in general in the US. 100 to 200. Let's do. What? That doesn't help me at all. Okay, it's not really something you could find, but 100 to 200 sounds about average, I would feel. But I know my class was at least 101 because I was 101. I don't know. I think it told me it was like 200 or something. I did graduate a year early. So I don't know much about the people I graduated with. I don't know anybody I graduated with. If it was my original class, I know there was like maybe 200 with my original class. My class of 2020. My friend got expelled for trying to steal a bunch of school computers. He then went to a school where he was the only senior and got valedictorian. It landed him a nice job. What the fuck? That's so funny. Man, what the fuck? I should have gone there. That's bullcrap. I never got anything like that. The only thing I've ever gotten is I got on the dean's list quite a few times in college. And I think I got on the president's list once. I got straight A's one semester. I think it was 2020. Would have been 2020. Would have been 2023, I think. I got on the president's list. But I had quite a few dean's lists. I was a pretty A-B student. My freshman year, not so much. I had a lot of C's because I had to take. I got C's literally in my science and math classes. And that tanked my GPA. So thanks, science and math. I'm not good at science and math. Even though, like, in criminal justice, you kind of have to know math. It depends on, like, where you go in the field. So hopefully, if I ever decide to get a job, it does not need math, because I need a calculator. And it better just be PEMDAS. What does the P stand for? Multiplication, addition. Oh, yeah. PE. What is a PE? And PEMDAS. But M is multiplication, D is division, A is addition, and S is subtraction. I have no idea what the P and E stand for in PEMDAS. I don't remember. I went to a Christian school when I was a kid. I went to a Christian school when I was a kid. Parentheses, exponent. Yeah, hell no. Exponent, get those out of here. I can only do MDAS. Don't bring parentheses and exponents into it. Anyway, sorry. Went to a Christian school when I was a kid, and one day the owner priest guy closed the school forever because God told him to in a dream. Lies, I feel like your life is a fever dream. I feel like the things you say just cannot be possible. When I was 7, I asked to be put in detention, and all my friends were in, and I would be lonely during lunchtime. Lies. Oh my God. Your life has a fever dream, I think. What the fuck? It's so funny. We had 800 in my class. Holy shit, Jay! Did you go to the biggest city ever in the world, or what? Like the biggest city, the biggest high school. I had a D from diploma in language arts due to I had a D for diploma in language arts due to a senior project being most of the grade, but I was working multiple jobs and didn't have time for it. Well, it's good that they didn't like fail you, unless D. I guess it kind of depends. For my degree, I guess it also depends on university. I don't know anything other than where I went, but for my university and for my degree specifically, I could not get lower than a C for a class, or I would have to redo it. So thankfully, the lowest grade I've ever gotten is a C, or I guess had gotten was a C. I'm graduated. I'm not a cool kid anymore. I'm not studying. Just a neat now. Can't even say I'm a student when I don't have a job. I don't do either of those. Should go back for my doctorate. That'd be awesome if I was a doctor. You'd call me Dr. Bwuggu. You guys went to class. I did. I was pretty bad about skipping my senior year in high school. When I say junior year, I wasn't even a senior, honestly. I've only been a senior in college. I didn't even get to live my senior year. But my last semester of my junior year, I was hardly in class. I was so checked out. You would just have to imagine shoving your junior and your senior year into 1 year, because I think you could imagine how miserable that was. And I didn't do it because I wanted to do it. I did it because we were going to move to Texas my senior, like what would have been my senior year, and I didn't want to finish high school my senior year with a bunch of people I didn't know, because at least these people I knew for the past 4 years. So at least then I would graduate with people I'm familiar with, and then we didn't even end up moving, and so I graduated early for no reason, and then I had to get a job because my parents would not let me live there without a job, even though they didn't make me graduate early. I decided to. Um, but yeah, it was absolutely awful, and I skipped a lot of classes, but I graduated. That's all that matters. I did it. I graduated, but I also skipped a lot in college too. Not a lot, but I skipped frequently. I still passed, so I still passed. I was a good student, I think. I still got A's and B's. I still got A's and B's. I'm just glad I never got in trouble. I hid in the theater department and did gay things. Excuse me? I did not have a significant other. I never dated in school at all, ever. Never had a boyfriend or a girlfriend in school. And my best friend in high school had like at least 5 relationships. I think like 6 plus. She had like 6 relationships the whole length of when we were in high school, and I had 0. Up top. I did have an online boyfriend though that I was dating the entire time. Which was a waste of my life. That was awesome. That was awesome. Shout out to him. He's a whore. And then Nano Koi came around, and then yeah. No, lived in the U.S. Lived in the U.S. in the northern U.S. Yummy, loved it there. It's awesome up there. Just kidding. Just didn't like living up there. Let's see. A jork in the peanuts? Excuse me. I didn't do college, but went to tech school last year for aviation maintenance and had all A's. That's awesome. My dad's done aviation maintenance. Um, he went to college for some sort of aviation something or other. I think it was something to do with aviation maintenance. I need to ask, because I honestly don't remember. Which is really cool. He's a really cool guy. He's really smart. Um, but he didn't do well in school because he didn't apply himself, because he 100% has ADHD. If I have ADHD, his ass has ADHD plus 1,200,000. But he's really smart. And he's really smart. He's the guy you can literally point at an airplane in the sky and ask him which airplane it is, and he'll tell you. what airplane it is. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if he's autistic too. He is so damn smart. It's insane. He did not give me a single crumb of that intelligence. I didn't get any of that. I love my mom. Not saying she's stupid or anything, but I definitely got my mom's genes in the brain department. Don't tell my mom. Dr. Bwuggu sounds like a weird Dr. Pepper knockoff. Would you drink Bwuggu, be honest? But yeah, Fire Freak, that's awesome. Nice job on the all A's. All A's is no like small feat. That's like insanely epic and awesome. Some good dedication. Don't worry, the dreams about being late for school never goes away. That I don't know if I honestly can't remember if I've ever had a dream about being late to school or not since I've graduated. I have like I wake up in panic sometimes thinking I'm late to something that I guess that would be my equivalent. As a lot of times I wake up in panic that I'm like missing something I need to be awake for, but I'm not. Maybe that's school. In the fear of being late to school in my bloods, but I'm always a freak. I always like this morning I kept waking up because I had to be up early to get groceries. And so I kept waking up to make sure I didn't miss my alarm. I hate that. Does anybody else have that where they know they have something going on in the morning and they have to be awake and so they just keep waking up throughout the night because they're so freaked out about missing it? I'm so bad about that. One of my school's computer class got replaced with chess class because the teacher we had talked about the dark web and got fired. Lies, there's no way this is all true. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. You literally live a fever dream. I don't have to imagine that I did 3 years worth of schoolwork in about 3 months to graduate on time. That's insane. Even then, like I did all that and my counselor got it wrong and I still had to do certain things. So I had to do like extra classes or like I don't even remember what it was. It was like a test I had to do that gave me like 3 more credits, but that was ridiculous. She was like, "Yeah, these are all the classes you'll need. You got it." And then almost at the nearly the end where I'm about to graduate, "Yeah, you actually are missing credits still." It's like, "Aren't I supposed to rely on you for that?" Mhm. "Aren't you supposed to help me with that?" I don't know. I don't get how they manage. Loki, out. Gonna come eat cat food, and I'm not gonna notice. Literally spent high school making poor but very fun life decisions and crammed it. Honestly, experiences are worth it. If it was like if you had good experiences, that's all it's worth. Thank you, Farhover, for the hydrate again. I don't know. Pretty sure that one's different, right? I don't know. Yeah, no, yes, I don't know. No, I think it's the same one I literally already saw. That's okay. I did it again. Not to make my way back down. I'm home now. I'm doing complicated ups and downs. Hormones are fucking crazy, but all over the place today. I think I'm leaning towards good. I'm definitely better than I was a couple days ago. Always great to see you, Bwuggu. Glad you're doing all right. I'm sorry that your hormones are causing you problems. But I hope that the initial of everything coming in eventually levels out and that it doesn't hit so bad. But I'm glad you're leaning towards good. And it's always nice to see you too, Flower. I'm glad you're leaning towards good. And I hope you can relax and such tonight. Look at Bwuggu showing off how happy and married she is, and all of us peasants are single and pooped our pants. Happy is an overstatement. You know what I'm saying? Who else hates their bitch husband? Just me? Literally, Nana was my second ever relationship ever in my entire life. And like my first one in person. So just like first guy ever, I'll take it. Give me one of those. It's Nano. Hopefully Nano can't hear me. This is me trying to get Nano to say something. Were you in the bathroom? Yeah. Oh. You heard everything. Cool. But I was lucky that Nano was a really cool guy for my first ever physical relationship. I say like real life relationship and stuff because like the my first serious one was online only, and then Nano and I were online for a year because he's Australian, and so I only knew him online. I never thought I'd meet him in person, let alone marry him. It was crazy. It's crazy how life be going. Life just do its thing. I could also talk about how cool and awesome my wife is if you want. You're funny, mama. They offered like 3 online classes to finish an associates, but it would cost me 15,000. 3 classes? I Online classes are so expensive. They really are. I literally for most of the last parts of college, I did online only, and it was like a couple thousand extra, which is insane. Like I just don't quite understand why. Someone might know why online is more than in person. I feel like in person would be more than online, but um I don't know. I personally don't know. Personally I'm unsure of what the reason. That's not even the tip of all the very normal things that happened during my school life. Man, I could not tell you anything crazy that happened. Like I could name a few, but nothing like that. The shit you keep saying is so fucking funny. I had crazy shit, but nothing funny. Like my sophomore year, we had a bomb threat. We had a bomb threat my sophomore year. It's not funny, but also when I was a kid in school, I got in trouble for dipping my cookies in my milk. I already told you about how I beat up my crush. We had like our playground had like the stripper pole thing basically. Like the playground had a pole you could like slide down. Everyone used it as a stripper pole. So we all pretended we were strippers. Um I don't know. I can't think of anything else. I'm not very good at deep diving. Hi Nano. Who didn't pretend they was a stripper on that piece of equipment? Who ain't pretended to be a stripper? Come on, let's be honest. Sure wish I found a happy marriage, but now I'm happily divorced. Well, better happy than miserable, fire freak. Better happy than miserable. It's a good thing I front loaded so many experiences because I'm a neat that barely leaves the house. Literally, Bubba, this is the story of my life. Not that I partied or anything. I feel like my life was just such a mess growing up that I just I don't have any friends in real life. Say in real life. When I say that, I mean like friends in person. All my friends are online. I have friends in person, but they don't live here. Although one did just move back. My friend from high school that had like the few relationships I was talking about earlier. She did just move back, and she just got married. I was also I'm like one of the only ones that's married. Um, Feel left out. Not young and hip anymore. I'm married now. I'm young, hip, and married. And none of my friends are married. So, um, but I have no desire to go out and party or drink or hang out with people. Like, I always dread when I actually have plans with friends because I don't want to. I just want to be at home with my husband and our 1 trillion cats and our singular dog. Poor guy. Loki, stop. What are you doing? Lay down, bud. He's grazing. He's a little chunky monkey. I got all my partying out as a kid because my parents were like early 20s when they had me. So you could imagine their late 20s, early 30s, they were partying. And so they partied a lot. And they took me with them. But they were really good parents. I was always safe. There's nothing bad ever happened. They were awesome. They're awesome parents. But they took me to parties and lots of drinking, lots of drunk people. They're all very nice to me. I look back on it very fondly. I don't know how Child Protection Services would have thought about that with some of the things, but I had a good time as a kid, so I didn't need to do it as a teenager and as an adult. I already had all my fun. It's a little different, but um, I've just been. Oh, Now it's taking the dog out. It's been orange sunsetting 2 days in a row now. It's very pretty out. Sorry, I keep ranting about. I'm so bad about this. Literally talking to Nano how I'm so bad about like one message and I spend like 5 minutes answering one message. Sorry. Let's see. Um, 12-year high grade. Um, told us Nano's deepest darkest secrets. Nano wears diapers. Nano has 12 toes. He had all 12 are ingrown. His toes hairs are 1 foot long, each one of them. Stop taking pictures of me. Okay, good guys. He couldn't hear me. I thought he was coming in, say he could hear me, but he just had his camera and he came in and he took a bunch of pictures of me with his camera. Anyway, so you're hungry but cozy. That was me earlier. I was so comfortable, but I was hungry, and like when I'm hungry, I don't eat because I'm hungry. I eat because I feel like shit anymore. I eat to not feel like shit. So destroy my life. So I could have it a nap for dinner. Amen. Many universities make plenty of extra off dorm housing and invest in student housing off campus. Oh, I'm sure they make a lot on dorm housing. I lived in my dorm literally my first semester of college, and that was it. I moved out after that because my parents live here. And so I just moved back in with them. I would never live in a dorm again. It was miserable. It was literally the worst. I would say maybe like the worst I've ever been through ever. It was like excruciatingly lonely. I was miserable. I would never do it again. I've never been in. I was never in such a low point until I lived in dorm. Just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. You would think it's like, wow, so fun, dorm living. No, it was so awful for me. But they made a lot of money off of it, so I hope they used it wisely. The only people my humor appeals to is me too. I literally have 12-year-old humor. Literally laughing about poopy diapers yesterday. I already said that, but that's just like I literally find poop and pee and fart funny. Silly Unk lore. Hashtag silly. The whole thing is canon. Wow, I'm really behind. My god. Um, yeah, all my friends also live in the pooter. Love my pooter friends. No, I wasn't taught. Grape. Shh. Shh. I love all of my friends. I don't care if they're online or, I think my parents have finally like realized that online relationships can be genuine because when I first started dating Nano, they were like, not again. But then they realized he's a really cool guy and then he married me. And so they have to like him now, but they really like him. So I think that they kind of understand online friendships, especially since one of our friends that we met online, actually the one that introduced Nano and I to each other, he actually came to our wedding. And my mom loves him. My mom and my dad love him. So I think they've really opened up to like realizing that online friends can be real friends. They were not like that before. I feel like my parents are like one in a million of other people their age that are like don't understand, but they do now. But they didn't used to. They didn't used to. Anyway, this is literally what I'm talking about. One of the kids in my class got caught actually smoking crack in the bathroom in the basement. We're like 12 at the time or something. Anyway, the school didn't punish him, but his mother did, and by did I mean she shaved his eyebrows. Lies, how do you remember this stuff? That literally reminds me of the time I like the end of 8th grade. We went to like a lake as a class, like the 8th grade class went to a lake to kind of like celebrate, I think, as a field trip. And like kids that I knew personally, like we weren't friends or anything, but I knew them and I was friendly with them. And we went to high school together too. They brought fucking alcohol to it and they got in trouble. I was like, what the fuck did they expect? They were literally the talk of the middle school. Who brings alcohol as a like literally 13-year-old on a field trip? I don't know. That was so funny to me. I couldn't believe it. We should take bets on how long it takes Bwuggu to join the mom tuber gang. Mom tuber gang, like as in like mom as in actually has children, or mom as in mommy. Like just gives mommy vibes. Holy smokes, dude. Holy smokes. I just did that shit where I pretended to smoke candy cigarettes. Come to think of it, I remember those tasting about how I'd imagine a cigarette tasting if you just ate it whole. I remember those tasting really bad. I definitely only had them to pretend to smoke. I also did that too. They did taste like shit. They taste really bad. I was luckily never one of the kids that snorted nerds or like the pixie powder. Hold on, I'm gonna close my window. No one can know I'm a VTuber. Cause like you know the kids that would like grind up nerds and snort them. I think it's mostly pixie powder. If anyone remembers those, I think that's what they're called. The pixie powder, the little tubes. Uh. Oh. Okay, maybe not. That's not. Pixie sticks. Pixie sticks. Not pixie powder. Pixie sticks. I love pixie sticks. I ate those up, but I luckily never snorted them, so that's good. I just went to a grill, but instead of grill, it's grind Roblox muscle game. You have a grill? You have a grill? You grill? Also, I had to restart my computer before stream because the game I'm gonna play was being a little turd, and so then I didn't open Roblox up again, so I'm losing out on my grind. Never been to an adult party. I wonder how this stuff is. I don't know. I've never been to one either. I've never. Well, I have as a child, but never as an adult. So I have no idea what it's like. I'm not cool like that. Never been to a party. Me either. Birthday party. More toes for licking. Where did that come from? Let's see. I don't eat because I'm hungry. I eat to stop feeling like shit. I'm gonna need you to stop being relatable. That's literally ever since I've been on my medication. Literally, like it's nice to not want to eat all the time. I feel like I have a thing. I must have a thing where I just like I'm always hungry. And since being on my meds at first I was still like my normal self, but since being on them longer now, I don't even remember. It's been like at least maybe 4 months I think that I've been on these. I'm definitely hardly ever hungry. And I don't eat when I'm hungry. I eat when I feel like shit because that's when I know I'm hungry because I don't feel hunger as like I used to. It's like it I can like a lot of days this is bad, but I have coffee in the morning and then I go until dinner time without eating because I'm just not hungry. And so I just eat to not feel like shit, which kind of sucks. It's not good, but oh, so your 12-inch-grown toes are cute and ticklish. 12-inch-grown toes. Did you tell him you were married? Gulp. No, nothing. No, I've never been married before. Then you got my parents who are 20 years older than yours, and they met online. Literally, it's like the generation in between. I don't know what generation your parents are now, but my parents are Generation X. They're the one right before millennials. So, there's Gen Z, there's Gen Alpha, there's Gen Z, there's millennials, there's Gen X. It's not the baby boomers. Was whoever's after baby boomers? I don't know who's after baby boomers. Anyway, that's funny though. Nanner is like 59. That'd be awesome. Crazy shit happened in my childhood with some kid writing on food silent lost with food. That's disgusting. Never found the hardest. Ew. Actually, more accurately, they tasted like old chalk. That is true. I don't like chalky candies. Like chalky, 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 chalky. They're just not my favorite. They're just weird. It literally is like eating chalk, and I don't like that. They were doing it with Smarties. Yeah, Smarties too. Pixie sticks and Smarties. And I swear I read something like within the past few years of them crushing up nerds and doing it with nerds. Which would stink so bad. Those pixie sticks and they hurt up your nose. Yeah, they did. Oh man, I don't want to remember what that feels like. Other than that, I sniffed a Sharpie once. I didn't actually expect to get high. Kid me, just thought it looked cool or something. Weren't there markers? Can't you get high off of Sharpies? There's some markers you could. I thought I remembered. Honestly, I don't know because I haven't thought about it in a really long time. When I was 3, I inhaled a pearl. It was stuck in my nose for months, and then I was sticking my finger up my nose and got it and took it out and lied to my mom. Then an angel told me how to get it out because I was embarrassed and I was putting it in my nose. Lies, you cannot be real. You cannot be real. Literally, I have nothing in my childhood that's ever been that funny. Like one time I cut my bangs really short and then I didn't want to admit to my mom that I did it to myself, so I told her Santa did it. And then she told me that she's gonna she's gonna tell Santa that I said that and that if I was lying that Santa wouldn't bring me presents that year. So I had to tell her that I did it because she was gonna tell Santa and that he wouldn't bring me presents if I was lying. So I had to tell her. That was awful. She actually has a picture. My mom has a picture out of my sister and I with Santa about the same age. 4 years old. And my Santa picture that she has out is the picture where I have barely any bangs because I cut them off. So that's awesome. That's immortalized forever. But that's really funny, Lice. Kids are stupid. I gotta give context. You stated that Nano has 12 ingrown toes, so I said more toes for looking. It sounds like yeah. I realized after I'd read it what you were talking about, because yes, it is taking me like forever to get down. Because I keep talking a trillion sentences. I keep talking a trillion sentences for one word sentence message. Who loved chewing Barbie rubber shoes that's lice as fuck? I did Polly Pockets. Hi, Potato! The candies are chalky. The like old candy cigarettes. The candy cigarettes. Hi, Dave! I'm green because Glorpadorp Bwuggu Glorp alien. Take me to your leader. Take me to your leader. You are simply silly. This is true. I have 4 pairs. My God. I knew about the Santa thing pretty young because poor Glorp. I ruined Santa for myself, so. My mom and I were wondering if my sister if my sister knows Santa isn't real or not. What is green one? I'm green one. I'm the green. I am vomit colored. Vomit colored. Santa deniers in big 2025. Imagine not believing in Santa. Gulp. I'm not a parent, thank God, but I never felt right about the whole Santa thing. I've heard too many stories of kids trusting strangers who are dressed as Santa because they were told he was supposed to break into their house. Maybe it's just me, when you put it like that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about. Of course, I feel like I would entertain that idea if we ever had kids or kids singular. The Santa. Not that like letting anybody into your house is good. I don't remember how old I was. I think I was like 8 or 7 or 8 when I found out Santa was definitely real. So I literally had a suspicion that Santa was not real, and so I went and looked in my mom's closet, and then when I saw that present on Christmas that said it was from Santa, I knew it was not Santa. Just no fun. But it's really funny when you put it that way. Stretch? Okay. You are up, awake, woke. Stop being woke, you liberal, raw. What in the world? Bro, if Santa's not real, why did that guy tell me he was Santa and make me sit on his lap? Literally. It would be so funny to sit on Santa's lap as an adult, but being an adult, I don't want to sit on some random dude's lap. So I'm good. Seeing other people do it can be funny within reason, as long as they're not being asses. Hashtag Santa proof. Funny, great. Santa must have lost his map because he rarely brought presents when I was a kid. I feel like it makes more sense for parents to I feel because I saw a thing earlier a couple of days ago. It's like Santa gets the cheap presents because they're like, as parents, they want their kids to know that they get the best presents from them and not Santa, and so that I don't know how to explain it, but it's English. What is that? I don't know. I can't talk. Cause giving Santa the credit when the parents worked hard to buy those gifts, I think is the idea, and I agree with that. I think that's good. Um, cause Santa didn't work. Amen. A- Amen. Yep. Yeah. I forgot to add sounds. I was gonna add sounds and I forgot because the washing machine came. Can't even have Santa anymore because of woke. These damn liberals took Santa away. I knew Santa wasn't real when he didn't get my very specific president. When he didn't get my very specific present that I did not know how to explain in or knew the name of. Santa did not get me this one thing that I didn't even say or knew what it was. As a former 220 former as a 220 former bodybuilder, I would love it. That's funny. Naughty list kid talking out smack about Santa. I'm surprised I never got coal for Christmas. I think one year, and I always say if I have kids because I have no idea if I have kids or not. If I ever had kids, I would literally like every year put coal in their stocking. I would just put coal in their stocking. Tell them they were naughty this year, because kids piss me off. Gets a kid just to put coal in its stocking every year. It would be so fucked up. They would never talk to me as an adult, I don't think. AI prompt. What the fuck? Big man sits on fat man. Gulp. I still don't like the idea. Also, thank you, Sunubis, for the hydrate. I gotta remember. Also, there's no ad prison. Big fat liar. I still don't like the idea. There's also the issue with households that can't afford much. Some kids might wonder why Santa and his infinite magic didn't get them a Swiss shoe. That's true. Yes, I agree with that. But as an aromantic asexual who never believes in Santa and could not handle even being in a room with kids for a few minutes, I might not be the most experienced. I don't know. Guess it just depends. Like, I think Santa in like concept is cute. But then yes, there are like things that go with it. Like, of course, kids not being able to get very many presents, especially from Santa, and being disappointed after asking Santa to get them something and then obviously not getting it. And also the whole Santa sitting on the lap thing is really funny. And interesting. I don't know how we as a society came to that. Why are we sitting on a man at a mall? I don't know. But I agree with that flower. Also, if I ever had kids, excuse me. Honestly, if I ever have kids, won't happen anymore. I tell them Santa lives in our hearts during Christmas, and that way they know he isn't a corporeal being. I've heard that. I don't English, but still gonna have the Christmas spirit. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Honestly, gives them one present from Santa. I feel like if you want to have Santa like you would around usual, you would just give them one present from Santa. And you would like make your kids make a list of what they would want from Santa and then be able to pick from that and just give them one of those. And then doing that every year. Corporeal means physical. That's a big word. That's a big word. I don't know if I've ever seen that word before. They used to have cold chocolates for Christmas. Oh, that would actually be really funny. Though the thing is, are they any good? Any good? It's definitely weird because as a kid, we'd be watching those kids get piles of presents on YouTube, and it had you like, damn, the fuck they be doing so well. Yeah, I feel that. On top of everything else, why the hell does he call you a hoe? Not once but 3 times every time you walk past him. Got fucked up, isn't it? If my parents couldn't afford something, they would be like, Santa, stop making that one. Choose another one. Oh, that's actually kind of smart. I had a smart moment, not have a fart moment. Hi, Heathcliff. I'd be having multiple fart moments any given minute. He's dyslexic trying to spell hydroxyl group. Hydroxyl! You love Santa? Sniffer. I wish I still believed in Santa. Santa, come to my house, please. Give me presents. Santa, I want $1 million for Christmas. Please, Santa. Ow. Man. My thumb is cracking at the seam. Does anybody else have that? Where it just cracks at the seam and then it just keeps opening? It's awesome. He gave you a vape? My god. Ban this kid. You're funny. You love Santa, huh? Mod, you know what to do. Get this believer out of here. I was so shocked because I was taking a drink of Coca-Cola. No way my order was delivered. That's crazy. Who the fuck? I got a fucking business inquiry for my inquiries email. Raid pools? How do these people find me? Anyway. All the Santa talk, let me plug my newest anime session, Sanda, which you can watch on Prime or in the 7 Seas. Or in the 7 Seas. Sanda. Oops. Sanda. There we go. Please give me the winning Mega Millions lotto ticket for Christmas, Santa. Is this too much to ask? Gosh, can't have anything around here. Santa put tequila in my stocking last year. I feel like 1 year, because we go spend Christmas with my parents, because I mean, why not? And so we'll literally go the night before, like we are this weekend, because I feel like a broken record saying that. My dad works on Christmas, so we're having Christmas this Saturday. And so what we do is we go up the night before and we stay the night. And then we open presents with them. And then we have Christmas dinner. We get drunk. That's awesome. But I'm pretty sure 1 year, if not maybe 2 years, I got like a vodka shot in my stocking from Santa. Wink wink. Santa I always know what a girl wants. Santa's really peed on your carpet. It's probably from all that milk he's drinking. You know, he has to drink a lot of milk on Christmas. Santa shall smite you now. Imagine getting a job application in your stocking. That'd be fucked up. You gotta censor job next time. Prime. Brochacho? I have Amazon Prime. It's like one of the things I have. I forget that Prime Video exists though. so I never watch anything on it. We get our media through very legal, legitimate places. Very legal. Very legal. Very legal. It's a Santa anime. It's a Santa anime? Okay, that's kind of funny. Funny. Alright, grow, guys. Made by the same author that made Beastars. I don't think we've watched that one. Nano and I've watched BNA, but we haven't watched Beastars. I really like BNA. That was a really good anime. I recommend that to anybody that has not watched it. It's full of fuzzies. It's a really good anime. The Beastars creator is the daughter of the Baki creator. I've never heard of Baki. The buddy from Beastars is hot. It's cursed. So what? Santa and wait, does Santa in the Power Up Mommy Milkers anime world get breast milk in his cookies? It's cursed with his cookies. I didn't mean in his cookies. That'd be awesome. It's fine. Watch whatever. Boo. I hardly use Amazon, except for lately. Don't tell Beast. I literally got most of Christmas through Amazon. Just convenient. Just convenient. Sorry, Amazon workers. But I will not be ordering anymore for the rest of the year. So I won't be contributing to anything else. Just earlier this month. Santa dropped me on my soft spot as a baby. That's kind of fucked up. Santa should not be doing that. Santa should be held liable. Hashtag cancel Santa. Beastar's not worth anime, but manga really good. I don't know how to read, so. No, I've never heard of Baki. Who infected chat with freaky virus? Chat always freaky. Amen. Apple fritter. I love apple fritter. It's not my fault. It's not like I said the wolf and deer should make out. I feel like that may be you saying they should make out. I don't know though. I don't know anything about it. I've never watched it. You can really see the Baki genes when the Santa anime coming through. They should, but sadly, life is not fair. Oh, sorry. I have skin on my finger that's bothering me. Owie. I'm trying to cut it off so I stop picking at it. Never been freaky in my life. I very normal. You very normal, Jay. This is true. You're getting an apple fritter for your birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday, since I won't be here tomorrow. Happy birthday! You are older. You're old and ancient. I don't make the rules. You are now 3,000 years old. You're 3,000 years old. Well, at least since we've talked a little longer, I should be able to finish the game on Monday and not be able to do it all today. This game is super chill and cool oil rig sim. Gotta go get the dog out. Drive and travel safe, getting doggy, Jay. But yes, this man, the gameplay's been insane so far. Yes, happy early birthday, Heathcliff. I hope you have a good birthday and you have a good birthday fritter. Yep, it's gonna be you tomorrow. Apple turnovers are also really good. I wasn't really into apple sweet treats because as a kid I didn't like them. But as an adult, I love apple baked goods. They're so good. Apple pie, apple fritter. I guess apple fritter. Yeah, apple fritter has apples in it. Sometimes they don't, which is kind of weird. Apple fritter, apple turnover, apple croissant, apple thing. No, don't. Mods, ban grape immediately! Stop bringing up. Stop. No. No. You normally get cheesecake for your birthday? The thing I get for my birthday is confetti cupcakes because I really like confetti cupcakes. My dad always would get cheesecake. Enjoy the lurk. Drive safe, please. My dad always get cheesecake. My dad likes cheesecake with cherries. I hate cherries. Don't like cherries. Boston Boston cream pie sounds good. I think I've heard of it, but I don't. Hold on. I even spelled Boston as Boston. Why do I do that? Oh, it looks good. I've never had that. I've never had that. It looks good though. A good birthday cream pie is what I'm looking for. Hey man, brother, on top. Strawberry cheesecake is good. I made ooh. I think a month or two ago I homemade like from scratch an entire cheesecake. I made raspberry cheesecake. It was really good. It was really good. I love cheesecake. I just don't make it often. That's my first time actually making a cheesecake, so I really don't make it often. Cheesecakes and carrot cake. I love carrot cake. I want to make a carrot cake from scratch. Like with real carrots and everything. It's really good with real carrots in it. I don't know. Just hits different when there's a vegetable in my cake. Carrot cake is really good. I really like carrot cake. I forget it exists, honestly. I forget anything exists because I don't know, just never have that kind of thing around. Never really have desserts around or like think about making dessert. Nano does though. For Christmas, Nano is gonna be making gingerbread cookies and tiramisu. That we'll be bringing for Saturday. And also sausage rolls, which are a big Australian thing. But this time we had made sausage rolls like a couple weeks ago with sausage, but now this time we're gonna do it with pork and sauce or pork or like pork sausage beef mix. I think that'd be really good. Cause to me like pork doesn't really taste like anything. I think beef would be a nice mix. So that'll be awesome. I've never had gingerbread cookies either. Banana loves baking. He's a real woman in this relationship. Millie, fuel. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Puff pastry. Very interesting. No, I've never heard of that. I know what puff pastry is though. It looks really good. Looks really good. I also really like tiramisu. I never really had it before Nano because Nano really likes tiramisu. And so now I like tiramisu. It's really good. It's really good. If you've never tried tiramisu, you should try tiramisu. It's really good. Cream cheese frosting. I love cream cheese frosting. If I could put cream cheese frosting on something, I'm putting cream cheese frosting on instead of regular like icing because cream cheese, like especially homemade cream cheese, is so good. Like store bought's good, but it has that weird the weird just weird. It's just got that thing in it, and it just doesn't. It just got that. It just got that thing. Got that thing. It's French. Don't bother. It's full of, like cream shit. Oh no, cap gang. I pronounce it like milfage, but like the tortilla G. Right, that definitely clears up for me. That clears up for me. I gotta order the unfrosted ladyfingers to make some. Oh, actually, no, you say that. There was only so get our groceries. We've been getting our groceries from City Market, and the one we've usually been getting our groceries from didn't have ladyfingers, and so I had to switch to a different store closer to us. But we like the drive to kind of drive away. So we'll go to the one across town, but they didn't have the ladyfingers, and this other one did. And I don't think they're frosted though. So now I gotta check. They don't look frost. I actually have no idea. No, I don't think they're frosted. I didn't know they could be frosted. I look back up and all I see is Nanoquay added permitted term cream pie. It's okay, Grape. Don't feel bad. I can Google it later how to pronounce it. I'm back home again. I was sitting in the Taco Bell parking lot to eat, and a cop was in the parking lot over in front of me, just sitting there in the middle of the parking lot, pointed towards me. He's making me nervous. Waited for them to piss off before leaving. Why would they be pointing at you? Look at that! Look at that person eating Taco Bell. Look, what else? What the fuck could they be doing that for? I hate eating in a parking lot and the people parking next to or in front of me and they can see me. It's like thanks. I didn't need to be humiliated while I'm eating. So thanks. I appreciate it. They were hungry. Oh, the car. I was gonna say, why were they pointing at you? That's awful. I hate when people are like right directly pointed towards me and they can see me. Yeah, and your general direction's awful. It doesn't matter how far away they are. If they can see me, it's awful. I hate when people can see me eating in my car. Points, they're gonna shit their whole ass later. If fuel is pronounced tortilla, fie, 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 like fie, tortilla, tia, fie, fie, fie. I don't know. You want Taco Bell now? I have no idea what Nano and I are having for dinner. We picked up groceries today. And most of our recipes are chicken because chicken is cheap and I wanted to be cheapskate this time because Nano spent $100 alone on the stuff he wants to bake. So I had to I spent $60 on regular food groceries. So most of it's chicken because chicken's cheap. We can get like a 6-pack for $12. So it's awesome. And then also got we already had salmon and sausage, so I just made recipes for those too. Nano for dinner. Nano, are you here? Nano. I lied. 48 points away from making you bald again. That's diabolical. Why are you green? I'm Glorgoo. Nano, do you want chicken and bell pepper quesadilla with pico de gallo? Which I kind of don't want to bother. Can we do the spicy Thai basil chicken with baby spinach and rice? That one doesn't seem so bad to make. Doesn't seem very miserable. Okay. Because I don't really want to make pico de gallo tonight, and I also don't want to do like the spicy grilled chicken sounds really good, and it's this. I don't know. I got spicy grilled chicken with tomato cilantro salsa and Mexican corn salad, but I didn't want to get the tomato salsa because it's literally just tomatoes with cilantro, and I cannot eat tomatoes like that. So I only got the corn salsa stuff, but the corn is frozen. I don't know, Nana. We could do either one. We could do the grilled chicken with the corn salad, or we could do the Thai basil. You can let me know, Nano, if either of those sound better. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not hungry right now yet, so. Also, big news. I got good after sleeping. That's good. Yeah, okay. Talk about it after. Okay, whatever. You hate me. You wish I was dead. Anyway. You're funny, Nano. I'm sure it helped knowing that FL Studio was fucking with it as well. I hate Glorp. Oh my god. Cops always fucking make me nervous. Doesn't matter what's going on, but also, yeah, I had so many fuckers right in front of me or right next to me while I'm eating. There's goddamn 10 other spaces. Go somewhere fucking else. I hate when I like literally. It's so unreasonable, but then like, well, I feel like I'm unreasonable sometimes. Like don't park next to me. Go park somewhere else. It's like. I can't talk, but it's like also like when you're parked somewhere and there's like a trillion spots like open next to you and then you park right next to you. Like when it's a tight what's a tight parking lot? Like I get it. I still hate it though. Like stop being here. I'm here already. Go away. But I hate when people like when there's plenty of spots and they still park next to you. And you're not even parked up front. You're like parked in the back. It's like I'm parked in the back for a reason. Leave me alone. Don't park next to me. Go park somewhere else. I hate it so much. check your fridge, Bud Crunch. Bud Crunch. I'm gonna eat some instant noodles that expired on the 25th. I'm sure it's fine. If they're instant noodles, I think they'd still be okay. I mean, that wasn't shelf stable food's usually okay for longer after they technically expire. Pico de Bwuggu. That wouldn't be very good. I personally wouldn't eat Pico de Bwuggu. I don't know if I taste very good. The other parts of it would be good. The meat parts probably not. I don't know, maybe for cannibals, but I'm not hungry. Sorry, I already read. Oh, I was here in Qatar. Hold on, Lace. Let me read your message before I read your other message. I'm hungry, too close to the sun, and now it's 10 p.m. and everything is closed, and there's no food in the fridge. Maybe you really will be having that nap for dinner, but nap as in going to sleep. But I hope you can eat something, Lice. But good night. Your parking has been validated. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Every time I go to the store, I park in the back, and someone always parks next to me. Yeah. Like, I don't park in the back because I don't want people to park next to me, but I do, but I don't. It's not because I don't want, like, you know how some people will park away from everybody because they don't want people, like, dinging their car and stuff? It's not because of that. Like, of course, I don't want anyone to ding my car, but I also just, like, I don't like to park with a bunch of other cars around because it's very anxiety inducing. And if I can just not be parked by anybody, that's awesome. It's literally my logic. I park in the back usually. Makes me more comfortable, I guess. Peace of mind. I mean, you had to choose the part there and not literally anywhere else. I'm I'm in the corner and there's you think that was a fucking invite? Maybe they thought you were lonely. I don't know what people think when they do that genuinely. I don't understand what goes through people's heads. But they're tired so they get too close. That's really smart actually. I'm going to have to think about using that strategy next time. They wanted to eat in your food. Water, yummy. Throw some sugar in it. Oh, sugar water, yummy. What was Lice a horse? It's like the weird guy at the urinals that uses the one next to you. When one's open to leave the normal gap. I could only imagine. That'd be awful. I've never used a urinal, but I think I would hate when that happens. I guess it's kind of the same too with stalls. Like if the bathroom's open and there's someone in a stall, I will usually go one stall away from them so there's a stall in between us. I feel like that's just like if it's a completely full bathroom, different story. But if there's nobody else in there, just one person, I usually try not to go in the stall right next to them. Also, it makes me more comfortable, and I'm sure it's more comfortable for them as well. So why would you go right next to someone in a urinal? What if they have the choice at least? Bwuggu as she looks now, I imagine tasting like frog. What is I had frog before, but honestly don't know what it tastes like. I was like 8 years old when I had frog. Um, I don't know if I'd eat frog now as an adult. I think I remember they said frog. Yeah, like chicken. I was literally just about to say. I think I've heard it tastes like chicken. I don't remember though. Don't dinky my car. Do not rub your dinky on my car. You'll think Bwuggu wears those green light glasses like the performative veils. Which glasses? You gotta knock and ask to use it with them. A good way to get the police called. This lady just asked to use the bathroom with me in the stall I'm in. Can you please come help me? I get arrested. Unless you pay tech deck under the play tech deck under the stall. I've won tech deck and I got it for like a Secret Santa thing from my uncle. I think it's still in the packaging. I've never used it. Women should have dinkies because public toilets are messed up. I don't like public restrooms in general. The one at my school, like my college, was really nice and clean though. When I had to use it, I hardly ever used the bathroom there, but when I did, it was really nice and clean. Everywhere else, no. I feel like that's the cleanest bathroom I've ever been in. Was the college bathroom. Do not frogs. Just do not. Gotta ask politely. I mean, I guess I maybe it would work. I guess it just depends who it is. At Anime NYC during peak hours, they turn the main men's restroom into an all gender restroom. Oh, so just anyone can go in there? Oh, that would be really awkward. Like, as long as everyone's minding their own business and keeping to themselves, there's nothing wrong with that, I think. But then, like, it's also just kind of awkward in general. Um, I would not want to use a busy bathroom that has those with dinkies that pee standing up because I don't want to sit on pee. That's my only thing with that would be that I'm sure that there would be piss all over the place. Nasty. I don't think that's bad in general. I guess it depends. As long as everybody minds their damn business. But piss. Yep, piss. I want to know what creature is in the public bathroom throwing booty juice on the walls. People, people that are not okay. People that need help. The booty monster, no, not the booty monster. I'm opening the game. It's almost been 2 hours. At least I know I'll have part of it to play on Monday. Then after that, it's Evil Within. Also, it's given me Intel Core and GeForce RTX. I don't even have those. We haven't played? No. Oh, so loud. Bathrooms get bad. They do. Won't make a difference. If you're in my store, even the women's restroom somehow always has piss or shit on the seat. That's how I felt when I was doing commercial cleaning, when I was cleaning doctor's offices. You'd be surprised. You'd think a doctor office would be like really nice and clean and that the people would know how to clean up after themselves. There's literally been poop on the seat, there's been piss on the seat, there's been poop on the floor and piss on the floor and blood on the floor and blood on the seat. Uh-huh. Why am I lagging? Oh, it's because I opened the game. Oh my god! What is she doing? Oh my. What are the graphics on this thing? Epic! That helped. I turned the quality down. I think that helped. That was so bad. Okay. It was on Epic and it was eating my stuff up. I am a yapper. I wasn't planning on it today because I was tired and my head hurt. I wasn't planning on talking a lot. I was planning on just starting the game, but you can see how that went. Um, yeah. Oh, hi, great. Welcome in. Frame gecko. I was just then. My dad told me that women are the grossest when it comes to the public bathrooms. He was the one who the one forced to clean that stuff. I feel like I've cleaned both men and women's bathrooms. Generally, they're both like they're not usually either of them that bad, but I feel like men a lot more though smell like piss in the bathrooms. I guess it depends on what you define as gross. Cause I feel like either can be gross, but I felt like the men's restrooms that I cleaned always smelled like piss. Cause peeing on the floor, up top, and on the walls, that was awesome when there was pee on the walls. Pee on the walls. I had that issue when I was a teen. I had to go to church and I hated everyone there. It was justified. And as a super anxious teen, I did not want to be there. So I sat all the way in the back in the corner, and a group of people decided to invite themselves over because they saw I was alone. I hate extroverts. I'd always just stare at them like a rabid animal, and with a look that says, "I will fucking kill you." I don't like extroverts to an extent. Like the ones that like over insert themselves. Like obvious. Like I can be extroverted. I think I'm an introverted extrovert. Like the thing where you're both. I don't remember the actual term. But sometimes. Most of the time I'm introverted. I keep to myself. But I feel like there's a time and a place, and I feel like they always choose the wrong time and the wrong place to kind of put themselves in your business. I feel like it just sucks. Women hover, so shit gets everywhere. I don't hover. I sit my ass on the seat. Whoever hovers is just kind of being ridiculous because that is not going to save you from anything if you hover. It's not going to save you anything. It's not going to make anything better. I don't get people I don't get women that hover over the seat. It's kind of stupid. Period. Delirious period. The worst I saw was a bagged broken urinal and they pissed and shitted in it and around. Who shitted in the urinal? What kind of sick fuck shits in a urinal? I'd quit on the spot if I saw that. Anyway. Goodbye, music. Hello, video game. Okay. I'm actually starting the video game. I think women's might be grosser overall normally, but men in general tend to be grosser. Most women I've seen in the restroom wash their hands on a single man. I saw the store before I was out officially. Wash their hands properly. Ow! That is true. I know this for a fact. I know this for a fact. Stop standing up. It's all propaganda and helps empty better. I agree. I like never knew that, like, for a really long time, I never knew that men could sit down and piss. I just always thought men can only stand up and piss. But I feel like sitting down would be more comfortable. Me, teehee. Me! Says 4 Seasons Orlando, baby. They ripped the bag, so it wasn't just in the bag. Why would somebody do that? Why do people do that? Why are people like this? Leave hints off? I don't know. Okay. Those settings look fine. What did it taste from the back? Gross! I will never sit on a public restroom toilet ever. You couldn't pay me enough to do that.
I still can't believe you went.
You could pay me because I do it anyway.
What were you thinking?
What were you thinking?
Going to that place.
Irish or Scottish?
Wish you hadn't got yourself into this mess, but you did. You can't run forever.
I just like pissing while sitting. That's all I've ever known, so I wouldn't know any different.
You were just trying to do right by me, so I need you to do what's right by us. Now,
Look, stinky. This is true.
Cass.
I get all these poopy diarrhea germs on my butt because I sit on public restroom toilet.
Tired of fighting. I just
JK,
want it to be
wait, I don't like my dinky touching the rim, JK. I don't have a massive dinky. This is where I put my massive dong if I had one on the toilet seat. Also, I was being general on purpose there, but actually I hate toxic extroverts. Those fucking useless shit stains that feel like they need to fix us. Fuck those shitty wastes of my motherfucking time. I don't like people that do that either. There's nothing wrong with being introverted. There's nothing wrong with being extroverted, but just don't push it on to people that don't want to be. Merry fucking Christmas!
I'll be there in a minute, Trots.
Aye, well, dinna wait too long or someone will be off with it.
Aye. Alright.
Am I Scottish or Irish? No idea. Can it tell me? Will it tell me at all? These graphics are really cool looking. Okay, options. Control? Keyboard? Oh. Can I turn up? Thank God. X? Do 75 for both. That's much better. I don't remember what I was saying. I hate when my dinky touches the rim.
Sorry, girl.
Hate when this happens. Merry Christmas! Can I not, like, read it? That's it. Cool. Yo, is this real? are filled with rage. I think toxic extroverts are just as bad as toxic introverts because toxic people suck in general. It's true. Toxic people are toxic. If you can believe it. For those who know, hey Cass, someone clogged the shitter and you gotta take care of it. Could you imagine if that's how the game started? Hey man, you gotta unclog this fucking massive dookie in the toilet. That's funny. Saying that really loaded like letter and then saying, by the way, the girls made you a Christmas letter. It's like, okay, thanks. Measure poop. Nah, day 89. It's just 10-minute section of you cleaning the toilet. I don't mind cleaning toilet. Well, I can just come in this person's room.
Aye, quite right, Trots.
Quite right. That one is hanging out of the bowl. Dear Sirs, North Sea Oil Workers Union Aberdeen branch gives notice under the provisions of the Trade Union and Labor Relations Act 1974 of our intention to take industrial action. This is due to your abject failure to meet with our representatives to discuss genuine safety grievances from our members. We urge you to engage with us and resolve our valid dispute. Ends. Also, I sat while pissing long before I came out. I will never understand why anyone would ever just stand up. It's always got to splash at least a little. It's just less convenient. I've also always sat stereotypically feminine, one leg crossed over top the other. That's just a method for everything. Yeah, I think just in general, just sitting and peeing is more comfortable. Not for everybody, of course, but I'm also a little biased because that's all I know. But I enjoy peeing and being able to sit. I could imagine standing and having to like aim and stand up. I hate standing up. I just laughed myself to tears. Like I'm 5. I'm also a mature adult. You are. See little men sit with the feminine cross leg. I don't think people care as much anymore. I can't even cross my legs, or I would. It's just like I can, but it's not comfortable. Does that make sense? I just can't. I wish I could though. It looks comfortable, but it's just not comfortable for me. I don't know how to explain it. But I hear a lot of people like a lot of those don't because like it's uncomfortable for the genital region. I don't have that problem. I just can't cross my legs. It just is. It's just not comfortable when I try. Standing is a lot of work. I just lay on the toilet. Who is not laying on the toilet? Amen. Linewood told to accept deal or else. Cool. Glasgow. Where is that? Scotland. Scottish. That puts it at ease for me. Cross legging. Like flower said is looking good as fuck. During winter too. During winter too. Is there any reason for winter or just cuz? Why am I breathing so hard? That has to be a game mechanic. I can't take it anymore. Oh.
State of this place.
It's not good. You're gonna rot the floor doing that. I sit backwards on the toilet. As a little snack table. That's so
You must have
cursed.
been back on shore last night.
That's so cursed. His legs get cold, but that's true. They do. Yummy toilet snacks. I love
I'm alright.
yummy
You doing up
toilet
there?
snacks.
I'm thinking. If
Oh,
it's
I'm
not one
lagging.
thing, it's the other. See this whole rig? It's a pile of shite. It's full.
I'm lagging so bad on this game for some reason. $50 is the lowest it will let me go. I have AMD. I'm gonna do AMD, I guess. No, still, that didn't do anything. Custom, medium, 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 high, I guess. You do high for that, maybe. Hopefully that helps. I have a good computer, but just some things, just like when it's battling for VTube Studio, it's just like VTube Studio takes a lot of resources. And so I feel like no matter how good the computer, some games, it's just just can't, no matter what. I would like mine medium rate. Medium rate? I usually put them on medium if I can.
We've only just started drilling.
That helped.
Fucking
I'm not lagging.
And fucking Rennick cutting corners.
Aye.
Speaking of, you are in the shite, wee man. Rennick got a letter this morning from the mainland and he's been up to high dough ever since. Heard he's gunning for you.
Well, that's just brilliant.
Christ, I need a smoke. Can't find my lighter anywhere.
Take mine.
I like how they
anymore.
say
Honestly.
something different from what the subtitles
We'll go and
say.
get breakfast.
Alright. See you for darts tonight. We'll put a wee picture
7900 XTX, I do,
Yeah,
surprisingly.
sounds like a plan. See ya.
There's a lot of games. Like a good example was Really Bad. Enjoy your Siggy walk, perfect. Like a really bad example I had was, this was before I upgraded, so I think it'd still be bad, was Doom the Dark Ages. I could not have my model on playing that game on stream. It was so laggy. I'm gonna get in trouble on stream. I can't see, guys. Sorry, no dinky. I don't know. I can't see. You're back. Have we met a grizzly? The mines I just started, so no. This game is so cool. I wish Scottish people were real. It'd be so cool if Scottish people were real. I'm all dressed in my gear and I'm walking around in all the wet water. I just like coming into people's room and just being abnormally nosy and just digging in people's stuff. Start digging in your stuff, twin. Yeah, they're really, a lot of games are not optimized, especially when they first come out. It's like ridiculous. Like, what? How hard is it to optimize a game? It is really, yeah. Dark Ages is really bad. I really liked it, but
this is cozy.
But it was really bad. This is cozy, brother. It's literally the same as your room. What are you talking about? It's got Christmas. Christmas.
Tight bastards.
Something's in my ass. I didn't even know ads were going. Work on an oil rig. It's always wet. You're lying. Poop or butt on screen. Who's up pooping they butt? Since Slice is gone. I'm bored, dude. Oh, you're talking about the ass I was showing. I got the fucking memory of a goldfish. To all staff Aberdeen, to all staff offshore, due to the late delivery of Beera Field and ongoing strike action, the board has determined that no Christmas bonus will be made for the financial year 1975, 1976. Merry Christmas. Who says Merry Christmas to who says you're not getting a bonus and then Merry Christmas? What the flip? That's fucked up. Man, this running is ass. This is how I feel like I run in dreams. Alright. Ad prison. You should be at ad prison. You don't even have ads. Which button is that? Tab? Okay. I'm like, what button is that? I think oil rigs are horrific. So this is oil rigs are horrific, and also the ocean. So this is a great game for me to play. Merry Christmas, gang! I slimed your grandma. No, not my grandma. I want to go where I'm not supposed to first. closes the door. We have seized all your assets. Merry Christmas! Yeah, your entire family just died in a fire explosion. Merry Christmas! Who left the fridge open? Who left the fridge open? It's diabolical. Nano, can you approve the message? I don't want to tab out. Sounds like something my work would do. Go fuck yourself. We value you less than the shit no one else cleaned off the toilet seat. All right, have a nice day. That's how it feels with jobs, honestly. You were locked in. Grow up. Which butt on? Oil rigs are fake because how can they just spawn in the sea? I do kind of wonder what it's like to build an oil rig in the ocean. I wonder what that looks like. Like, what does the process look like? Be very curious to see. Darts tournament. We didn't win the darts tournament. Automod hates everybody. Automod does not discriminate. Would have been the funniest thing if that got automodded. That would have been really funny. I don't know if Automod is sentient enough. Oh my gosh, there's other people in the game. That's so cool to see. Compared to the last game we just played where I saw no people.
You alright, Roy?
Cars, me old mucker. I do.
McClary! To my office. That means now, not as soon as you're ready. Now!
Ah, the sweet sound of Davy Rennick.
You think it's the Polis?
Can't be surprised, Kaz.
Paulus!
You heard from Suze?
Drain the
Talking
sea
about
first.
divorce.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kaz. She'll come around.
Not if I get the jail, she won't.
Well, maybe you could have considered that while you were battering Billy Chamberlain's head in.
Cunt slagged off Susie, had it coming.
And there he is. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee, and swears like the devil himself. Listen, mate, even if it is the police, maybe it's best to just go back and face it, yeah?
Ach, I don't know, Roy. I'm fucking scunnered with the whole thing.
The Lord loves you, mate, no matter what. And I'm pretty sure Suze does too.
That's all clear for you now, Roy.
Lovely job, thanks, Dobby.
Oh, Trot says he's left your insulin in your cabin.
Oh, bless his little communist socks. Muchly appreciated. Ta. Remember,
The floating oil rigs
Life
are
is like
crazy.
football.
I would like to work
not over
on one,
until
but at
the
the same time,
final
the idea
whistle.
scares me.
Aye.
So I'll pass.
You're a
Like
Barnsley
floating,
fan,
it floats
so
on
you're
the
pretty much
water.
fucked from the off, right?
oh,
Open
I
air
won't see you, man,
toilets.
for that,
Ew.
McCleary. Off you trot, lad, before his nibs blows a gasket.
Why am I being told how to run? Okay, I'm gonna go whenever I want because I want to look around. Happy holidays! Happy holidays! Happy holidays! Happy holidays! Hey, fellas.
Enjoying your last day, McCleary?
What's that supposed to mean?
You've been a naughty boy, from what I've heard.
A naughty boy!
Jeez, you're not exactly an angel yourself, Adair. I'll be fine.
Well, you're not be missed.
Okay, 1 second,
You
Nano.
wouldn't know a day's
Once
graft
I'm out
if
of
it
this-
slapped you in the face.
I'd like to
List-
see you
list
try and
words.
do my job. You wouldn't know a spark plug from a fucking hairdryer.
Watch your mouth, McCleary.
God, fucking my bitch husband sending me messages. It's a reminder of all the fish that poop and pee in the ocean. Enjoy your toilet swim at the beach. You're shrimping on your guitar? That's not good, Nano. I love swimming in pee pee poo poo. My favorite. That sounds really cool, Nano. I like that blah blah blah. It sounds really cool. Yeah, I like that. Ew, don't talk about it. You mean my voice as in when I was talk singing? Can you send me the version with that on it then? Would you mind? The one where I sing the chorus part, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I'm sure. You couldn't hear it on stream, right? Bro, Dev not using the classical guitar placement. I literally shrimp when I'm playing on my guitar too. I put on my Christmas I put on my Christmas wish list. It's like a grippy thing that suctions onto your guitar that like helps the guitar not slide off your leg. Cause that's like my huge problem is my guitar slides off my leg and it drives me nuts. So I shrimp trying to hold it down. But I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not. If I don't get it for Christmas, I'm gonna buy it for myself because the shrimping is real. They float and are kept centered over the pipe by multiple motors at the base. The tech that they use for those makes my brain hurt. I feel like it'd just float away. I would be afraid it would just float away. Just grow leg hands to grab the guitar. Oh, man, when are humans gonna evolve? The classical stance. Let me Google it. Guitar. I just don't play my guitar like that. When I play my guitar, cause I'm not like an insane guitar player. I haven't played it for a while, but I have to look at the strings, and so I kind of have my guitar horizontally rather than like at an angle. It's like literally just horizontal, which doesn't help. But I haven't played it in a while, and I haven't trained that out of me, so I just be breaking my own neck. I also, if I can, I sit cross-legged. That really helps. I'm waiting for Nano to send me the one with the version with the me on it. Just waiting before I start playing again, so I don't have to keep pausing. It's okay. Thank you for sending it. Oh God, I don't want to hear it. Okay, the concept's cool. Yeah. Not the singing part though. It would sound a lot better if I actually did it, but for now I sound like ass. But that sounds really good, Nano. I like what you done with the guitar. Classical stance also kind of helps with the fretboard reach, kind of, but you're used now. Why would you? That's fucked up. You said that, great. You did cooked a bit. Put a stand on the bottom like a cello. That's true. Why didn't I think of that? This guy's sad.
How you doing, boys?
No bad, Kaz. Raf's here's a bit shaky, though. Going to be the lad's first solo dive this morning.
All right.
Yes, you can share it without my voice, please.
Especially with the big man here looking out for you.
Have you done it before?
Christ, no. I'll stick to the lecky, thanks. No great in tight
the
spaces.
Lickies.
It's blowing a gale out there.
Really filling the lad with confidence there, Kaz.
Sorry.
I said don't explode.
Don't worry about it.
Beans and coffee, my favorite. Yummy. Yummy.
Look, there's no escaping. There's going to be a dozen more rigs up here by the end of next year because the pricks in Westminster want their grubby wee hands on Scotland's oil.
Nice, not this again.
The bear is already down to the bare bones, and Cadal are just going to make more cuts to get other rigs on the go.
Beans, you say?
If we don't take industrial action
Beans
soon,
and toast.
Come on. If we don't take industrial action soon, this place will be even more of a death trap than it already is.
He's got a point though, Gibbo. We're down to a skeleton crew in the pontoons and it's ropey as fuck down there.
Workers of the world unite. What do you think, Kaz?
I don't know. Just here to fix the lecky.
What do you think will be keeping the lights on if this place falls apart?
That's coal, you numpty.
I was saying earlier that it's really cool that they say something else, but the subtitles say something else too. Like it says something that's more like not the words that they say. Cause what's am I trying to say? Like they say words that is God. They say Scottish words. but instead in the subtitles they put other words. Beans make you fart, coffee makes you poop. Perfect food drink combo. This is true. Every time I have my coffee in the morning, I have to poop. So this is true. Sharp potion. Yummy. Going onto the poop deck. Not before I look around first. Oh, he's short. I'm taller than him. Poopy fart. You grow up. Oh. Oh god. Gross. You jealous because I got room to grow up? Up top. Grow up. Down low.
Right, better head up and see what the score is.
Win the oil rig moment. For those who know, I can't go that way. I'm gonna go down the damn ladder. I said on Bwuggu burpee mode. There is somewhere, I think. I don't know. Yeah, because of weird people as well. That is true. I do have one. Whether I actually have it on the channel is another story. I do have a burpee mode. What are you talking about? Right there. I think it's for tier 2 though, so that's why. I didn't have room for it on the regular tier 1, so they're the ones I couldn't fit are tier 1 or 2 are on tier 2 and 3. Oh my god, that's loud. So let me know if it's ever too loud, guys. Everyone broke in chat. We're all broken. Especially me. My brain don't work. My head hurts, I'm tired. I wanna go to bed. The brokest get good noobs. Whoa! Too far.
Same thing on the other side. That valve damsel. Just work it. To and fro. Steady like.
To and fro.
You're thinking we're 20-year-old? He says the sea air. Aye, I bet they do. I'll add it to the list.
Need a hand there, fellas?
McCleary? No, I can scalp in this here all by myself. No, we're all right. Cheers, though.
Fair enough. You want to try
Whoa,
there,
excuse me.
here, McCleary?
Speak for yourself. I'm put together. Right, of course you are.
He loves it.
It's all fun and games till you giggle and shit.
Don't make me ask again.
In a better mood today, is he?
You'll be all right, Kaz.
Not a good combo.
We all get a turn. Try not to punch him.
No promises.
No promises.
Give me a minute to check. It is fair again, I can see from here. Drill crew will love that. Rennick will love it even more. You're telling
Also not who shitted on the floor? I was not expecting Scottish. Can I not go this way? No, I can't.
Alright, Roper, what's the problem? Don't usually see you down here.
Drill's acting up this morning. Got the crew running around like blue-ass flies, but they cannot make head or tail of it.
Is that yous behind schedule then?
No, not yet. And not if the gods are smiling on us.
So mere fuck than ever.
Everybody has a plan
Well,
until they
fuck
get
is you
punched
by
in the
sounds of
face.
it. Look, you
Yeah,
better get up
usually
there. The boss man
kind
sounds
of ruins
raging.
the plans a little when you know you get punched in the face. I think.
Well, how long will that take? Orders in, but might be 2-3 weeks before it's shipped, like. I can pack
Hi,
shit,
fellas.
but we'll need to keep an eye. Maybe say a
I'm sad I can't have the game on really good graphics because of my computer poo poo pant. Pee poo poo poo.
cargo hoist will crush you if you get close.
That goes under it.
Jesus, Scooby! Give me a heart
Scooby!
attack.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Can I ask a wee favour?
Top 10 Redditor
What do you
quotes
need,
to
Scoob?
try and sound very
could you do me a quick
badass.
fix on the crew lift?
I didn't realize how
box
late
while
it
you're
was.
down
I need
there?
to sleep.
Aye, no
I have
bother.
a good rest of
Oh,
your
you're a
stream. I'm
lifesaver,
glad I
mate.
had a
Don't
bit
let
of
the big
time
man
today
get
to
you
finally
down,
watch.
alright?
It was nice to see you,
Thanks,
Potato.
pal.
Have a good night. Get some good sleep. And I'll see you later, alligator. Yes. Take care. Potato. What am I? This running is diabolical.
McClary, why are you not in my office?
He's gonna beat my ass. I think Muhammad Ali said it, not even in my top 5 quotes. I am super cool, and my favorite quotes you've probably never heard of. I'm super cool. You know what? Now you say it, I believe it. What's up with those job simulators? I don't know. I would know. When they say if you hang your feet out the covers, the demon will eat them. What if? What it do if I hang my ass out? Why don't you find out for us, Fire Freak? I have to try the doors. Can I go all the way down? Yes, but no. The running in this game is diabolical. It's literally... That's not even running. Rocktail? Alright, I'm getting in trouble.
Here we fucking go.
Enter!
Oh, the door opened for me.
Mr. McClary. So glad you could join me, and sorry to have got you out of bed. Shut the door and have a seat.
I'm fine standing.
Sit your ass in that chair, you fucking liability.
Oh my
I'm
god!
on a tight ship. Do you understand me? A tight ship.
Technically, it's no shit.
Shut your gob, you Ned prick! I am sick to fucking bouking of you wee gobshites messing with my operation. That chef might be a mate of yours, but he does not run things around here. I do. Do you understand me?
All right, why don't you just get on with it?
Don't you answer me back!
I'm getting yelled
You
at!
might be the height of shite on shore, McClary, but out here, I am the fucking king. Do you understand me? You bring the police to my door, to my rig.
Look, I can sort this, right? I just need time.
Shut it, you clatty gobshite. I've got
Globshite?
to make a more positive contribution to this operation than you.
Look, I know.
Shut it! I'm in a meeting. What? Fuck's sake, Gibbo, I don't care. We're on a schedule.
Schedule.
It's a fucking drill. You've got a fucking drill, so drill through it. Yeah, well, Roper's a whiny old fud. He's got a problem with everything. I don't care if it feels off. Just fucking do it! Or I'll come down there myself.
Is that trouble with the missus?
You're fired. You hear me? Fired.
Come on, man. It's only a wee bit of trouble with the polish. I'm good with the lecky. I keep things running. You said it yourself.
Out! Get off my rig!
How do I get off? Do I have to swim to shore?
Happy New Year to you too, you cunt.
Helicopter? Alright, I'm going home, Maven! Demon toes? What the fuck?
Well,
Alright.
No more running for you, Kaz.
me when I have to go home. Darn it. Helicopter, helicopter. Yeah. Oh shit!
Jesus, Gregor! Gregor! Get away from the edge! Gaz! Gaz! Get back, man! Gaz! Help me! Gaz! Don't let me die, man! Please!
How did he fall the way down there?
I don't want to die! Jesus, just hang on! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Oh, I guess I gotta join him. Yay, I can't wait to be in the water. I love the ocean. Yay, my favorite. Is this what happens when you die? You're fired, not your problem anymore.
You're a right pair. 2 bars and a ball bag.
Now listen, Pat. I promise I'll take care of him. I had a word with our Kieran, you remember him? He knows Billy Chamberlain from way back. Owes me a favour. Reckons he can sweeten Billy up a bit. Come on. Have I ever let you down?
Right, you lost the cake at the wedding.
Now then, that wasn't my fault.
You left it on a bench at Argyle's.
I can't even get the words out.
Oh, my children, that was before the light of the Lord came to me.
Here we fucking go.
And you, Mr. McCleary, you can fuss and cuss all you like. But perhaps if you went to the Saracens a little less and the Tabernacle a little more, then perhaps you'd not be in this pickle, eh?
Don't look at me. You're the one who decided to spend the next 4 months trapped on a rig with this bampot.
Susan, I promise you, we will get this straightened out.
I will. You'd better.
What the fuck happened? What's the story? More a sick belly flop.
Christ! He's gone cold! Shit, guys! Get his leg!
I'm alive. They got me out of the water. What about the other guy?
We've got you, man, alright? We've got you!
How'd they get me out? What happened?
He's breathing, thank Christ. Kaz, come on. Wake up, Kaz. Why is he not waking up? Can you hear me? Is he going to die, Brody? Kaz?
Brother fell from an insane height. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't have a concussion. Concussion? Concussion? Then they left my ass. It's the belly flopper tracker. Concussion.
Guys, I need your help here.
What's going on with that guy? Well, I'm fired, so can I leave or what? Whoa! Like, I'm fired, so I'd like to leave, actually.
McCleary! Thank Christ! You alright being up on your feet?
My heat's killing me, but... Aye, I think so. You got me out. Did you
That's a
get
decompression
I got
chamber?
you, aye.
Oh, is it?
I couldn't find Gregor. Fuck. I'm sorry, Kaz.
Jesus.
He's not the only one we lost. Oh, no! Rass is still in there. Why aren't these working? Kaz, I need you to help me. Kaz!
What?
Opens it up
Right,
and drops
aye,
him.
what do
Coon
you need?
chamber.
The cable's stuck. Go down and
Yeah,
release the
I think they're a
Come back up
decompressor.
and raise the bell.
I think they're basically a
Get it to
decompression
my
chamber because
level.
they can't all
I think
come.
I
They
can
can't
get 'em
come
out.
up like
Aye.
immediately, or they'll
It's all right, we're
like
getting you
explode
out.
or something. I don't
It'll
know.
be 2 minutes, pal.
Why is he screaming? I'm scared. This is really starting to feel like a not my job type of situation. You know what? You're on your own, Buster.
That's it. Come back and winch up the bell now.
Something about nitrogen in your blood if you come up too fast. Yeah. Which is not good.
What's going on, Brody? What happened?
Don't know. The drill hit something. An air pocket or gas explosion, nobody knows. But whatever it was big. You were lucky, trust me. Douglas is trying to find out more. Like if the bear is even safe now.
What's wrong with Rafts?
I don't know, alright. Decompression shouldn't be this bad. I shouldn't have let him go down there.
I would not let him back up. You were basically fired, so it's not your job. That's what I'm saying.
It's Brody. I'm gonna get you out.
Is there anything more I can do?
No, I'll get him. We need to know what's going on up top. You'll need to go through engineering. The way up is blocked from here.
Where's engineering for here? I've never been doing this end before.
The only way you'll get there is to go under the rig. Should be a clearer path down there.
All right, I'll head down now.
I gotta go for the night. Good night, Bwuggu. See you next time. See you, Flower. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. I'll see you next week. Have a good weekend. So this is the J word. Fucking ridiculous. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. So I just go back down. I want to know what's wrong with that guy. Okay, I probably went the wrong way. I don't think I can go anywhere in here. Oh my god. Am I dumb? Yes? I don't know. What is there to do anyway until the heli comes? Oh wait, I didn't say, why'd you go through all this bullshit, fix it, and you're still fired? Oh, and by the way, you're not getting paid either. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it'll be. They hate me and wish I was dead. I'm about to have an aneurysm trying to figure out how to get up here. They probably would have thought I would have been better off dead. Oh, it didn't open when I tried it the first time. That's embarrassing. Knowing Rennick, he probably filled the paperwork out before you came to his office. Yeah.
No chance.
No chance.
Christ.
Entering under rig. I feel like I'm playing Peak. Oh my god! What a mess!
Fuck.
Oh my god. What the fuck is that? The god format.
What you doing? Then you get close to that. Come back and city.
What?
Cuz! Get over here before it falls apart! Feed me inside!
Jesus. What is this stuff?
That's so cool. Looks like an old COD map. Oh, I get it, yeah. Alien, see, Dinky, alien Dinky? Nice, Kaz, that's awesome sauce.
Jesus.
me out of here! Oh, get me out! I recently watched a video of someone using biology to explain this game. Wait, really? That's so cool! I'll have to find that after I finish it. I really like watching videos on games I finished. Because there's like things I want to know about, but I don't want to Google them because I don't want to spoil myself. True plays a lot of Alien games for a human glorp crunch. Human glorp crunch. For those who know. Gonna get to have to give that video a watch. I will have to after I finish the game. How you doing, fellow humans? How do you do, fellow kids? Biology is fake science. Everyone knows that humans function through that. Yeah, this is true.
Shite! Fucking see again.
How'd they even find me, honestly? In that? Actually absurd.
Fuck!
The DLC too? No! You'll think it gave me a checkpoint! I'll have to get the DLC. I saw that there was DLC, but I wanted to play the game first to make sure I liked it before I got the DLC. Me too, brother! I also hate this. Oil rigs in the ocean are freaky to me, and so playing this is really cool. I don't know. It's really cool. Because it freaked me out. It freaked me out, amen. Monkey bars!
Oh, fucking hell. Just get across.
Into the drink. Oh, go. Yummy water. Yummy, yummy. Deep sea is really creepy. One of my fears is the ocean, like the dark, deep, dark ocean. I've lived on an aircraft carrier for 5 years. I'd be at home. Very interesting. I guess, yeah, I could see that. I think it's just the ocean that scares me more than anything. I spent some time on an oil rig in my youth. Oh, really? I've never been on one. They just freak me out because they're just like, I don't like big man-made.
What is that?
Object. And water. Chat lore insane. Chat.
Attention, crew of the bearer. There's been a minor drill issue, so for the time being, we are suspending drilling operations until...
A minor?
Stand by for further information. This is a temporary drill issue.
Temporary?
Jesus Christ.
I'm only in my 30s. I'm not Unk. Well, Heathcliff, I get called Unk and I'm in my 20s, so it's not personal. The grapefruit's on me. Oh, oh, oh. It's okay, Grape will be joining us soon. Won't be in the tins anymore. Imagine telling someone like, I'm in my 20s, what are you saying I'm in my 10s? That's diabolical to think about.
Something useful.
A flashlight! I'm gonna take my old man med. Oh, yes. Oh, sorry, Nano. I didn't see your message. That was so long ago. I'm sorry. Earlier today, I saw a girl get out of her car in the parking lot doing the Five Nights at Freddy. I'm sure somebody has said the same thing about me because I do that shit in public. Only to Nano, not like to get other people's attention, but I do it to Nano. You watched the movie? Was it good? I've heard mixed about it. That sounds really good, Nano. You liked it. That's good. I used to be a diehard, like, only when Five Nights at Freddy's first came out. Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 2. And then I left the fandom, but I was really into Five Nights at Freddy's. And I'm pretty sure we watched the first one. I don't remember though. I feel like I've seen the first one. You remember back when it first came out? Me too. Yeah, unfortunately, I was into the fandom. What triggered auto mod? Let me look. Girl, get out. Girl, get out. You can't say that, Fire Freak. Girl, get out. It's gonna be even worse now with the flashlight because I can actually see. F to use torch! Haven't seen Five Nights at Freddy's 2, but I'm pretty sure it's slightly overglazed. I don't even remember the first one. I remember the first one, but not like... I'd have to watch it again before watching the second one. Kinda is overglazed, but I thought it was funny. Very interesting. Belly into a thing. Ah!
What the fuck is that?
Not a fan of whatever that is. Fuck is that? Bought a popcorn bucket for it. They had Five Nights at Freddy's. I saw that. I saw that somebody said that, and I honestly, I kind of want to watch it just for that. That's so funny and relatable. Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, man. I don't want to see this person. As a young hip youth, I thought it was relatable. Damn it. I think people mix up objective and subjective criteria to describe movies. There shouldn't be fun police at all, but some movies are fun, but mid, you know? Yeah, so, like, movies can suck but still be fun, you know? Or, like, enjoyable. I have to pee really quick. I feel like there's gonna be something that's about to happen, so I'm gonna go pee now. So I'll be back. Enjoy this complete and utter silence. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna make sure to beat this time. So I'll be right back. Hi guys. Sorry, I'm back. Can you sweep up that pile?
Yeah, where is it?
I put it away.
Okay.
Don't go into the closet. Okay. We're getting the cat food put away because one of our kitties has to get his teeth cleaned tomorrow, and so that means all the other kitties have to suffer and not eat because they can't eat after 7, and it's almost 7. So, Muffin, come here. Hey, come here.
Your food, buddy.
No, it's like don't sweep me. I relate with whatever background NPC stays the hell out of this animatronic nonsense and takes a nap. That would be me for realsies. For those who know. Thank you. I appreciate it. It earned its critic rating. I honestly never can understand the tomato rating and stuff. It never makes sense to me. I've seen the most dubious takes from these people. Fun break fact. It's different. Some humans have a condition that causes them to produce alcohol. Yeah, I've seen that. How a lady got a DUI for it and got her kids taken away because of it. And she was in prison. It was crazy. But I'm really glad I don't have that. Yeah, the kitties are gonna get tortured, no food. They're gonna starve to death.
Shh. Clary. Guys, over here.
Jesus, Finley. You alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Who's making that noise?
Gibbo. He's making that racket.
Should we no find him, help him?
No,
Gibbo!
I don't recommend that.
What does that mean?
It means he's no alright. After that explosion, he got oil or some shite on him and just, I don't know, he freaked out.
Don't starve them. They're gonna feel like they're getting starved. They'll get food back in the morning.
As in out here with me.
When I take him to the vet tomorrow morning, I'll put their food back down. They'll be okay.
Seen anyone else?
They get food whenever they want.
Where you going anyway?
Back to accommodation.
Listen, you'll have to get through the water tanks to get up to accommodation. And quiet like.
Go all the way up there? Jesus. And what about Gibbo?
Stay the fuck away from him. You're listening to me. He's no right, cuz.
I'm no arguing.
Cuz. Be fucking careful, eh?
Aye. You know.
I want food whenever I want. Whenever they want me is fat kitty. A few of them are fat, yeah. Like fat, not like morbidly obese or anything, like not a health concern, but like one of them, Sammy, he's a chunky monkey. And then Finn, our newest kitty, is pretty chunky. He's not chunky, but he's a big kitty. He has big paws. But our other 3 aren't very big. Just Sammy mainly. Sammy's a big chunky monkey. They all eat a lot, but yeah, Sammy's the only big one. The other 3 are pretty small. Little chud. What is a chud? Ew, look at that giant hand! Oh, the giant legs! Oh, do you see it? It's like the legs are here, and then that's the insides. And then there's a hand over there. What the hell? Either they're really giant or the room is really small.
Fuck.
Describes a bad type of people. Where's the dinky? Yeah, I don't know what it means. I've just been seeing it recently, so I didn't know what it meant. More of a person. I see. It is in the slur. Yeah. Oh, like far right incel, huh? Oh, very interesting. Man, they come up with a term for everybody. It's been popularized. It's losing its original meaning. Meaning? It's very interesting. Kids and they slang these days, am I right, fellas? don't think there was... Oh. This little kitty. I'm also too grandpa. I don't know anything these days. Like, I didn't even know what 6'7" was for, like, months. Sorry, I'm pressing the wrong button. Wrong one. You learned 6'7" here? That's so funny. No, don't go back. You're just starting to learn Riz? Oh, Loki, what do you want? You scared the shit out of me. Straight up risen. Who's that risen they girl right now, Bellas? I don't know. That's what the youngsters say, right? Risen my girl. What is 6'7", pal? Explain it right now. I am your brain rot examiner. I still don't know what 6'7" means. I just know what, like, I just know 6'7". I don't know what it actually means. I know it's a song. Who's up, risen they? Yeah, 6'7" skibbity. A fever dream of a chat. It's diabolical. I want to go in there. I want to see the freaky guy. Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk. Oh, skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk. It took me a second to realize. It is and it isn't the Schrodinger of meaningless humor. Schrodinger? I want to see the freaky guy. We get it, you missed Hanno. Loki, stop! Raisin! Go lay down, bud. Stop grazing, little chunky monkey. Do I need to know this? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I definitely have.
No, you're not coming this!
The fuck is that?
The fuck is what? I didn't see it.
Fuck.
I don't see what it's talking about. Stuffing your face with spaghetti, yummy. All I gotta say is if I was the protagonist of this game, it would be called Still Bakes. Rips bong. Me when I'm smoking the Mary Jane marijuana devil's lettuce. Schrodinger? I don't know, Schrodingy. You think someone left that bucket there for dramatic effect? Of course. They knew I'd be coming. Darn.
Christ.
Go away!
I want to see him, but I don't want to die. Loki, get! Noxious. That's why I'm going away, brother. Stop following me. Cat named Loki. They're funny. My dog name is Loki.
Jesus.
Where do I I go from here? Poor guy. Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to go this way. Where is he in all this? Low-key heavy. Chill out, dog. He's pretty cool. Whew. Grape is giving me a millennial aneurysm. He's giving me, brother, we're this, Grape and I are the same generation. He's giving me an aneurysm.
Stay away!
Not cool, Gibbo.
Sick! Gibbo, what the fuck? What did you do? No! Douglas! Douglas! Oh, Jesus. No. Can he be? Shit.
Douglas is dead!
God.
You need ibuprofen on 6-7 style. 6-7 style. I want to see what he looked like. Is that too much to ask? I want to see how fucked up he is. I don't think there's ever been something you've played that's been this bone chilling. I think the big scary monster from the last game was very bone chilling for me. This isn't really that scary. Still different.
Fucking thing's locked.
Fucking thing's locked. Bye, Gibbo.
Jesus.
I don't think you're going anywhere, man. He's freaking you out. We didn't even get to see him. I wanted to see him. He just looked like a big blob. That's it. 0 out of 10. Gibbo versus Gibby. Gibby!
Jesus.
Have to use fucking heaters.
God, stop. Shit. Fuck. Stop thinking.
We're missing the one guy who says, "Don't trust China." China asshole. What's that? I don't need to see him to know he's mentally fucked because of what's happening, which I can only imagine is insanely horrific. I want to see him. I want to see him. I wanted to see him. I want to Google him, but I don't want to get spoilers. I want to know if I can see what it looks like. I want to see what he looks like. I'm a sicko. Think I'm warm yet? I have to see. Morbid curiosity. I love morbid things.
Is anyone here? Hello? If there's anybody here, fucking say something!
This isn't
fucking
Why Nano Loke serious uncontrollable? Yeah, Unc.
McCleary here?
Cass, it's O'Connor. I've got Bruce and Fergus with me. You know what's going on?
No, but we hit something. You need to get out of there.
Don't need to tell me twice. Listen, something's wrong in engineering. It's not safe. We'll go through the leg and come up through the underrick. Rennick better give the evacuation.
O'Connor? You have to go through accommodation. It's
Young
all
Unc
blocked.
on
You hear me?
some whimsical joyous
O'Connor!
troll. It's fucking fever dream. Rick does messages. God, I sound like a nut job even reading them out. You respect the Nano? Nano's pretty cool. Ads have ended. I didn't know what ads! I didn't know we were in ads or I would have taken a break. God damn it, I always do this. Best streamer ever award goes to me.
Roy! No, he's not here, fuck. I have to go around the crew lounge and try the galley. Please be there, mate. Trots. Trots, is that you? I can't hear you, man. Open the door. Trots, the door's blocked. I can't get to you. What's up, wee man?
Third
You hurt?
streamer in world.
Jesus Christ.
Break it down. Oh, it's ripping him apart.
Trots!
It's ripping him apart. He didn't even try. He's like, are you okay in there? Are you okay? Are you alright? What's going on? Are you okay, man? Break it down. I love doing that. The ripping and tearing. The ripping and tearing. The ripping and tearing. The ripping and tearing. The running is diabolical in this game.
Hello?
Oh my god.
Bloody hell, fire! Get in, quick.
Thank God you're alright. Jesus, what are you doing in here?
What do you think I'm doing in here? What the bloody hell is going on?
I don't know. People are dying, Roy.
Dead? Who's dead?
Kinda got that try not to shit yourself, Waddle.
I don't know, it's this
I
thing.
would be right now.
I think it's doing something
Me
to
when
people.
horrors beyond my imagination are
don't know what to
happening
believe,
around
not
me and I'm
me.
shouting hello.
You do. I saw
Where
something
is
on the
everybody?
deck.
Hello?
I didn't stay to look. It just scared the shit out of me. I should barricade the door.
We can't hide, Roy. We have to get off this rig right the fuck now.
What, without Rennick say so?
Roy, did you hear Rennick? What, you think we're getting evacuated? He'd want everybody back at work if we were at the bottom of the North fucking Sea.
I'm fired, man.
The lifeboats, then?
There's a fault Unity
Aye.
animation running. It kind of does that.
You stay. Barricade the door. Let me clear a path, and once we're ready to go, I'll come and get you, right?
I'll be here, don't worry. Getting some extra prayers in.
We're gonna need them.
Guys, you won't leave me. It's bloody terrifying out there.
I'm not leaving you, pal.
I'm leaving you.
If you did, mate.
I'm leaving
You got all
you.
the food in here for a start. Listen,
Running like the bootleg Hello
come on upstairs. on the
Neighbor
keys.
games.
And I'll see you soon, right?
Jesus. I wanted to look in here. Who shitted on the floor? Cool. This guy's set. Just eating beans. Some BS your cousin be playing at the function Ukraine. So unspecific. Why did I go out that way? Whatever, it's fine. Oh! What did they hit? Okay, I have to know. Is the wet room wet? Booty flinging bandit. The floor shitter. Not again. Oh! Oh, that's awesome. Ew, the eyeball's moving. Why are they like humongous?
Can't open it.
Oh shit! The booty tickling bandit. My heat. Did y'all hit a fucking marker from Dead Space? That's what it kind of seems like, yes. Fuck. At least the door is open now. The Texas butthole tickler. Me when I'm from Texas and I tickle buttholes. Just me, fellas? He is handling it really well. You know, considering, you know.
Hello? Anybody in here?
Stop, brother. Stop calling out. Okay. This is my weapon. Like the guy was breaking into homes to tickle buttholes. This is me if I was a criminal, I think. Nana, would you approve that message?
40s, Comedy 4. Southwest 7 to severe gale 9.
Oh!
Occasionally storm 10 in 40s.
How many people are on this thing?
Occasionally high. Nutri-showers. Moderate.
Oh, shite!
Oh, no wonder everyone's dying. Look at that thing. It's getting worse, Grave. I will drop my cup.
Locked.
My damn cup. No. No. My fucking cup. I'm leaving. So, just Texas butthole tickler is fine, but context gets caught. I see you, Automod, hiding the truth. You must not know. Oh my goodness.
Christ. How am I going to get down there?
The quick time events are not good for me because I do not be paying attention. It is tentacle monster. Me when I die to horrors of beyond comprehension. Okay. I wasn't going that way.
All personnel need to get to their nearest evacuation point. Don't you all get too excited now. You'll all be back at work in 15 minutes once I get all this nonsense straightened out.
Yeah.
Fucking bastard.
Nonsense. Yeah. Knew I felt something funny.
Oh, come on. Listen up. Get to the other one.
Lord Jesus! Have mercy! Everyone thinks everyone thinks incomprehensible horrors are hot until they actually get torn to shreds.
Fuck. No.
Yep. Like, man, I really want to get killed by this tentacle monster that makes you abnormally large as a corpse.
Again.
God, that'd be so hot. And then when it happens to you, it's not hot anymore. Explain that, liberals. What the liberals don't want you to know. What? No. What are you talking about, Great? That thing is about to fucking fall.
You're joking me. Oh, thank Christ. Here it is.
So, what am I doing with it? Okay. This dude had more of a reaction to the jump than the fucking tentacle demon? Yeah, it's true. If only monster girls were real. This amen. Amen! Tentacle monster, bring those suckers over here. Oh, if only you saw. Hello, Fumetsu J.
Halfway out of here.
Hello.
One more.
One
more.
Hello. I'm trying to think of something funny I could say, but I couldn't think of anything.
Right. Now the
Look, Cass, I'm just saying, those lifeboats have enough supplies for like 12 people for a week. I would just be getting my friend and leaving. I ain't doing all that.
No! Fuck!
No lifeboat for us!
Oh, that's just brilliant. Perfect. Now fucking what?
Something sunshine, something in rain. He already said he wouldn't blame me. Blame me, my conscience is clear. I wouldn't.
Fucking thing's locked.
My conscience could never be clear. I would take that to the grave. Military grade right there. Breaks when you need.
Rennick, it's me, Kaz.
McClary, what the fuck are you doing to my lifeboats?
It's gone. It's just fell off into the fucking sea.
You must have done it wrong.
Fuck off, Rennick. You built this fucking thing, not me.
Who's with you?
Roy's in the canteen. Finlay and Brody are alive.
Listen to me, McClary. Get your ass up to the chopper pad, bring anyone else you can find too, and whatever you do, don't touch this stuff all over the bearer.
I can't get back out. There's a safety door, the railings are all gone.
For God's sake, do I have to tell you how to do everything? Give the door a tidy kick at the bottom. It'll open right enough.
What about you?
Just concentrate on getting to the pad. Don't worry about me.
You see, Rennick?
What?
Well, does this mean we're okay, like? No hard feelings?
Get to fuck, McClary.
He's asking about that right now!
I'd be happy to see you drown, but I'm not having your death on my fucking record.
Go on your cell, you old fud.
I'm humorously exaggerating our tendency to tenderly sugarcoat fantasy into contrast to reality, as we often wish to flee from the very world we live in despite the happy moments. What in the novel ass shit was that?
Fucking cheap bastard.
It's so funny military grade became some sort of reliability measure when it just barely works. Amen. Where's all of my trillions of taxpayer dollars going?
Shite!
Beep 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 boop boop, pop rock fart. Goodbye, fire extinguisher. Really? The military uses the cheapest bidder? That should be illegal, I think. He sounds like groundskeeper Willie. I don't know who groundskeeper Willie is. I'm out of the loop. I am uneducated.
Who's that?
It's Kaz, Ennis. What's going on?
Jesus, I need help. I don't know what to do.
What was that?
Something's happening to me.
Oh God.
Ennis. Ennis!
Oh Jesus. Get away from him! But the military has been using the same rifle for basically 80 years. I don't know anything about the military. I don't know nothing about them. That's fucked up. Aren't we like... Don't we have amazing technology? Super intelligent? There has to be a way up from here. Willie was on the last game. It's also went on watch where the guy had a buttstock duct tape. That's bad. Duct tape, never good. Oh, guys, I didn't see the ladder. Great tech, but equipment, not so much. Shake my head. Shaking my head. SMH, SMH. Shake my damn head, my damn head.
Can I get this one open? No chance.
No chance. Yeah, they keep suggesting new guns and they are never worth the cost to replace. I guess that makes sense. It'd be expensive, I could imagine. Where are the laser rifles for pumps and Fallout? Maybe in like the 2200s, I don't know.
So much for the fucking lifeboat. Fuck's sake. How the fuck am I going to get him? Fuck, Suze, I'm sorry.
Grip with my grippers. Why is we fighting, fellas? I want a Spartan laser. Where's my ray gun from the hit video game Call of Duty Black Ops? Gross. Like whenever I'm close to that thing, my head starts having these cool colors. What do you call that? I don't know. My head has cool colors. Bug spreading yawn virus. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm really good at that.
This stuff is taking over. Christ. Don't fucking fall. Don't fucking fall.
It must have probed me in the butt. That's why we're connected. We have big lasers and cut wings off of airplanes and detonate ordnance, but they break things. Very interesting. That's no good. When they break, no. No bueno.
Jesus.
Ew. That's atrocious. Hope we can live in a world where this shit never needs to be used, cause war PMO, amen. Oh man.
Is that Trots? Jesus Christ.
That's horrific. I need a weapon. Can the game not have scary game? This game is scary. Hashtag fuck war. Get this trending on Twitter. Ugh. It's all money laundering. That's so good. What a banana crunch horn. Can you stop fighting? Stop, Blinky. Stop fighting. Get off then. Come on. Oh, yep. Go get her, Finn. I'm encouraging violence amongst my children. Oh. I'm actually horrified right now. I don't want to go past this thing. No, thank you.
All right. Roy. He's blocked the door. Freezer vent. Aye.
Cuz, you alright? Jesus, you look terrible.
Do not go down those fucking stairs.
What the hell is going on?
Trots.
Trots is what's going on.
No, it's just fucking horrible, whatever it is. Just stay in here and keep quiet.
Did you get to the lifeboats?
Who made Martin mad? Is that Gibby? I have no idea who that was.
Fucking work now. I had a wee chat with Rennick about it while I was out there.
How did that go?
Badly. The cunt still reckons we should get to the bird.
You think?
You got a better idea?
Cuz, mate, I'm not going to make it over the deck. I'm not feeling so good, pal. I think I need my insulin.
What? You're fucking kidding, Roy. Now?
Oh, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, Mr. Bloody Fit and Healthy. I tell you what, I'll have a little chat with my pancreas, shall I, and tell it to pull its socks up.
All right, fuck's sake. Could you not just eat some fucking jam
It
or
was
something?
Bloody hell, the man's a medical genius. I'll get on the blower to Dr. fucking Spock and tell him not to panic. We've solved diabetes here.
It's fucking McCoy. No Spock. He was the pointy-eared cunt. You think you can manage to get to your cabin? You've some in there, aye? I'll get to the helipad. Make sure that cunt doesn't try leaving without you.
All right. I'm not useless. I can get there. Listen.
Why don't we go together?
When you get to the chopper, tell Archie to radio in the support ship. We need all the fucking help we can get, Kaz.
All right, big man, all right. Just be careful, okay? My girls need their godfather in one piece.
This is where I'm supposed to go? Okay. Well, you should hold hands with the bald, chubby man. Bald, chubby man. Alright. That's all he is, bald, chubby man. Looking for sunshine, looking for rain. Then fight the evil aliens, or water aliens. Amen. Man, poor fucking bird. Ugh. Oh, sounds freaky. Freaky deaky. Fight the glorp with your pinky.
Ow!
Am I fucking stupid? Whoa! 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 The water alien's controlling this tank with its mind. That was crazy. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for join. Thank you for join. What am I doing?
I don't like the sound of that. Whatever it is.
Go for thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for balls. Thank you for fart and
Get
poop.
there with this fog.
Sure then. Help! Help me! Help! Help me! Can't go that way. Man, they could have avoided this if they just didn't drill into it. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even see I could go over here. That's embarrassing. I almost think it was a Bethesda game with those physics. Can I not go through here? Are we dead ass? It's like, am I not allowed to go? I feel like that's the way I'm supposed to go, though. Am I dumb? It's not bugged, is it? Or is this just not the way to go? Like, does this not seem like the way to go? Why isn't it working? Also like things that spin, so you know it's good. Fuck with that heavy. I put that heavy, just a little thing, metal thing dance. Amen, 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 amen. What's up? think that's the way to go, but it's not working. Is there another way I can go up here? I don't think so. Oh, well there's yellow, so it's telling me to go yeah, that's the way to go. Why is it? Because there's yellow. Why isn't it not letting me go flute? They drew their cat shrimp face on your wall. That's cute. Why isn't it letting me through? This has to be the way. Like, there's no way it's not. Man, don't make me look up a guide. I gotta get out of here. I think it's fucked up. I have no idea what part I'm on. I'm gonna restart from checkpoint before I try to figure out. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to go that way. I don't see any other way. Genuinely. I doubt it's bugged. We slime the alien and leave? Look, the little rig thing's not even there this time. It's awesome. Why is this game fucked up right now? Whoa, 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 whoa!
I don't like the sound of that. Whatever it is. I have to get across to the bird. My Christ, I can barely see the lift to get there with this fog.
Hey, Bwugg, hey, Bwugg, hey, Bwugg. How's the game going so far? Sorry, I haven't been here. I'm playing Turkey with my friend. How dare you have friends, you sicko? Oh, I was bugged, so I'm not dumb. How dare you have friends? You make me sick. Also, it's going good. It's really freaky. It's awesome. It's really fucking disgustingly awesome. You're studying? Ew. School? Gross.
That bastard thinks he can fucking leave us.
What an asshole. This guy hates us. He wishes we were dead. Literally. Hope your eyes are chilling. Hope your eyes are straight up chilling. For those who know. I didn't hold it. Goodbye, electricity. Little wee, little wee. Little wee. Too bad it's foggy. Can't see. Oh. Man. Holy sh!
Sunil. What the fuck happened here?
At least he's in one piece and he's not an evil monster.
No! Help me! Jesus! Dobby! Christ almighty!
No leaving! He's jorking it and straight up killing everybody. He eated that guy. Gets him away.
Cuz, Jesus, Innes. What you doing up there? That thing will see you.
That thing? It's Muir, cuz. It's fucking Muir.
Muir? Jesus.
Bro, get down from there!
I don't understand, cuz.
Listen, we have to get to the helipad, alright?
I tried talking to him when he came for me. Like, he didn't
why would you try to talk to him?
Him anymore, Innes. There's nothing we can do but leave. Save who we can.
Aye, you're right. But the only way up is the crew lift. He won't let anyone leave.
Then we need to get past him.
Alright. I'll see you there. But don't be a hero if he hears me, alright?
And then don't let him hear you.
See you at the lift.
Bye, Innes. Why don't they call the Power Rangers?
Please.
To kill the bad guys. I don't know.
Yarr! Mug in the pub. Yarr! Mug in the pub.
Mug in the pug, ma. Yarr! Ew! Oh. Don't tell me I have to go that way, please. I don't want to go out. I had to click on him for a direct. Biblically accurate Marcus? Horrific. 100% a Dead Space marker. It is jiggly. Gross. Stop. Don't don't point it out. Yeah, Steph, it really is giving Dead Space marker. Me trying to figure out when to go. I don't know where he can see. Where's his head?
I can't get there.
No, he got me. At least the dying isn't horrific, I guess.
Please, I can use an heartbeat.
For those who know and listen. Milking? Horrific. I have to look. In the death flashes. The timing of the fart and him hearing you? Oh, I let one slip at the worst time. Didn't see you that time.
Watch right there.
Yay!
Wow.
If he can hear my heartbeat, he can't hear very well.
Where's everyone running?
Jesus.
I can hear you.
No! What am I supposed to do? I don't want to run. Ow.
Please, I can use an heartbeat.
Sorry, I keep dying. Not doing too good right now. I like how they're each differently horrific. No, I gotta look again. This is what a job looks like for the unemployed. This is what unemployment, or this is what, man, this is what unemployed people think employment is like. happened because they fired me. They shouldn't have fired me. Pretty accurate depiction. So I'm waiting. I was waiting for the best opportunity. I don't want him to know I don't want him to be aware of me. But I wonder, can I run? I think the play is to do it when he's over here.
Poor bastard. I see you!
Okay. He knows where I am. Ew!
Come out! I will be! Why are you hiding from me? You're all cruel bastards, you think that?
How are we supposed to help you when you look like that? I'm trying to figure out what's the where am I supposed to go? Okay, over there. I've seen some horrible workplace acting. So yeah, like this accurate? Please stay crouched. I'm sorry. Really hope that the voice is being manipulated by whatever the creature is rather than the actual cries of help from someone's mind who's been trapped inside. Just saying. I'm pretty sure that he's trapped inside of the thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to go back up. How am I supposed to do this? Also, it's hurting me putting the crouch button because it's control. Go to the help center and ask for help. Good idea. Okay, I think I should be fine. It's hard to tell which way he's looking.
Where's you going? I need to help!
Thank God! Stop making me do that again. So I can't really jump on those, I feel. Okay, since I'm here, I'm gonna try something.
Where you going? I need to help!
Okay, that wasn't... Okay, I needed to do that. Fat horse? Amen! Up top.
There's the lift. Not far now.
Cool. I did it. I really did have to run for that part. That makes sense. Rough day on the job.
Christ, Dobby.
Dobby. I thought the other guy was Dobby. Gooby? I don't know. Gooby and Dobby? Gooby dooby doo. Where are you? This is a dead end. I have to go back out. Yay, hurrah. Fucking hell. Christ. I'm gonna go sleep. Have fun, everyone. Hope you have a nice, I can't talk. Hope you have a nice stream. Bwuggu, bye, fat horse, glorp, crunch. Good night, Grape. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good weekend. I'll see you next week if you're around. Bye. Take care.
Guys, thank Christ.
Skips it, because I'm evil.
Can you get out?
No, Muir was coming at me. I just froze. I didn't ken how I got myself in here, but the cargo hoist came down and we're right crabs in a creel now.
Are those the hoist controls behind the fence? Maybe I can shift it.
All right. You're a good lad, Kaz.
I'm a good guy. Very good guy, very cool. What it? I can't crawl under here. I think this is just a hiding spot.
I know you're there. Why are you ignoring me?
Oh God! Hey man.
Just fuck off now, eh?
I see you.
No! You're back now? Bwuggu, or not true, false information. I would never goon, that's diabolical act. Basically I died every single time. That's not a good look, that's kind of embarrassing actually. I've been dying multiple times in this video game. This is just a hiding spot. I'm really glad they have markers. It's awesome. Because I'm dumb and stupid. This makes me really sad. It's really sad. Because he's all alone. He's all fucked up. He's all alone. Just like he said.
That's loud. Go on, Ennis.
He said something, but it didn't pick it up, so I don't know what he said. I think he said, I just want some help. This makes me want to play Infra. I remember, what's Infra? Is it a game? Well, I assume it's a game, but is that what it's called, Infra?
Fuck, I think he heard me.
I didn't mean to run. I didn't mean to run. My finger hit it when I was hitting the control button.
Fuck, that's loud. Come on, Ennis.
Yeah, I gotta do it all again. I hate holding control because it's so uncomfortable. You're a structural analyst, working your way through a bunch of worn out, broken stuff, but no monsters, so chill. Oh, cool. I like when it's chill. This game would be chill if there weren't this thing. If you could believe it. It's because my pinky and my ring finger are like connected tendon-wise. So like if my pinky's down, my ring finger goes down too. And so when I was trying to crawl away, my ring finger touched the shift button. And I'm really trying not to let that happen again.
Where's everyone running?
Okay, we'll try this again. When he comes back around, I'm gonna go for it. I'm trying to think of the best way to get there now. And I'm really trying so hard not to hit the damn shift button.
Where are you going? I need the help!
Come on!
No! No! No!
Christ, no! Jesus!
No! Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad. Why do I get the feeling nobody's making it out of this? That's what I'm starting to feel too. I can't have any companions or nothing. Is he eating him? What is he doing to him? What is he doing to him? No.
We should go back and get them.
Like hell we should. You saw them. They're gone. Get a move on. Archie! Rennick!
We have to give them more time. You told them to come.
What I told them is that we are leaving. And we are leaving. Now.
No.
Rennick! I'm right here! Archie, stop!
Oh, that's fucked up. Wow.
Bastard! You lying bastard!
Wow, that's
Where
fucked.
are you going? Jesus Christ! I can't fucking die here.
It's okay. They're gonna take it down. Look.
Come on. Come back! Hey!
Whoa! Oh my god! What the fuck is going on? This game is... Wow. This game is insane.
I should have kept better than to let you two out together. The two greatest minds of your generation united over a bucky. Nobel Prize committee will be warming up their checkbooks already.
Oh, fuck is going
seriously
on?
think if you leave the country, this will all just blow over?
No one's going to chase me out into the middle of the North Sea.
My mum always said I'd married beneath me, Kaz, but
That didn't make any sense, no.
I'm fucking doing my best.
I'm guessing maybe someone was infected? I don't know though. There must maybe it was Archie and Rennick or whatever. Maybe there was somebody else in there that was infected? I have no idea.
Roy's put in a word. He said
I don't even know how to rationalize that. I don't
For
know.
God's sake. Roy's a cook.
Just for drama. It's for drama, for dramatic effect.
We'll just let it cool down a bit. Then I'll call Billy Chamberlain and have a word. Talk him into dropping the charges.
If you run the police, I'll give you the jail for sure. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow morning.
These scenes make me think you're
shitting
already a
me.
monster.
It's the girl's
I don't know.
concert.
That would be
fucking
an
scum upstairs. What do
insane
you
plot
want from me?
twist.
I'm just saying this, Kaz. If you leave us, if you run, if you go, then we are done. Hear me?
Sounds nice and wet.
Oh, don't say that. I'm here. Suze. Fucking hell.
Rise and
Losing
shine.
my mind. No
Rise
fucking
and shine. Rise and shine. I want to know what happened to the helicopter. Oh.
Hello?
Kaz, it's Brody.
Jesus, the fucking chopper, man.
Aye, I saw it. Did you get to the lifeboats?
Aye, they're busted. Fucking kidal. Mechanisms are completely fucked.
Your
cheap
character thing
bastards.
is super cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That means a lot.
And call the support ship.
It's fucked, man. The fucking crane fell on it.
Welcome in.
Hello?
No, the power went out. Is that a phone or is it an emergency phone?
Hey.
No, never mind.
Hey, I know who it is, you daft prick.
Listen, that's the generator's failing. If they cut out, we'll be on emergency batteries so the radios won't work.
You're not listening. The radio room is gone.
Christ, man, there's other radios, but only one set of Jennies. If they fail...
No, don't
then
make me
the
do the
headlines are
generators.
I'm not going down there again. Fucking Gibble.
Kaz, if the lecky cuts out, you won't have a choice.
You go and do it.
No, Kaz, I'm busy. You need to get to the Jennies.
Well, what are you doing? If you're so busy, what are you doing then?
Brody. Shite.
Shite. Shite. Let's see. I wanna see, I wanna make sure I don't play too much so that I have something to play on Monday too. Wash my belly! Yay!
Wow.
No idea which one I'm on. I don't know which part I'm on. Main deck. Have I done main deck? I just did main deck. Where is that? What's half of 16? Is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I do. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna do one more part. I'm gonna do this next part, and then I'll cut it off because that's halfway through. So then it's half-half. Although when ads start here in a second, I'm gonna run off because I have to pee again. I've been drinking a lot of water. Ew. Alright, on to administration. On to administration. Actually, I'll just go right now. Since I'm gone through the door. Gonna get a pre-bed ciggy. Alright, enjoy. Okay. I will be right back. I'll put on music while I'm gone. Just in case I'm gone longer than the 3 minutes. It's just not dark. Let's see. Or dark, dark. Quiet, quiet. Okay, I'll be back. Hi, I'm back. I'm gonna start again, even though there's an hour of ads, a minute of ads. I peed and I sit down the recipe because he wants to start dinner. I won't complain. For my fellow ladies.
Hello? Anyone in here? Clear here.
Scooby!
He's here. He's in the wall.
Oh, easy. What are you on about? Who's here?
Under the admin module. He's
Haunting?
Fuck.
Scooby-Doo! I won't let that happen. Scooby-Doo, I won't let that happen to you. Oh my gosh, ads are over. Is there anything useful in here, or just cool to see, or? Alright. No, I don't think I can go through there. I think I'm gonna have to go around. I'm not seeing. Oh.
Shit.
I need to get down. It's not immediately obvious to me, so it's gonna take me a second to figure it out. Oh. No. Well, coming in here has to do something. There's a ladder. No. Why isn't it obvious? I can't go back out, obviously. Right? I don't think so. Oh, fire extinguisher! I forgot that we can use fire extinguishers. Yay, I figured it out. Yay. Okay, that did the trick. I can't wait to see another evil individual of Doom.
I can't open it.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning!
Here's the shipping forecast for 0630 on Tuesday, December the 23rd, 1975.
Merry
First,
Christmas!
There are
What the
warnings
fuck
of
happened in
severe
here?
gales in Fair Isle, Hebrides,
Oh.
Bailey, Fell, Viking, Forties. There are warnings of gales in all areas.
Merry Chrysler.
The general synopsis.
Probably shouldn't go that way. Yeah, Merry Chrysler. Amen. Hello? Ah! Oh, hell no. Hell no, they don't take it in his body. Get me out of here. They took that guy. Don't!
Jesus fucking
Oh! Why is he literally just ahead?
fucking move.
Oh, look. Oh, I went in a big circle. That's a big face. Be bet all you want. That's peak male body. Oh, Jesus. That's peak human performance right there. Oh my. He hates me even when he's a fucking giant head, huh?
Oh, shit.
Why did he wait that long? Why did he wait like that? Starting to think something bad is happening on this. You know what? I get behind that, Jay. I get behind that.
Jesus Christ, fucking bastard.
I get behind that. I'm starting to think something's going on too. Yeah, I think something must have been infected on the ship. Well, duh. On the on the helicopter, the airplane. Oh, is all the basil? No, let me look. Thank you for asking. Basil's 2 packages. 1 package is for something else. But yes, thank you for asking. Just 2 packages for the recipe. Ah! I can't keep playing. I have to save the other half. Really thinking about spices and yeah. How could I ever stop thinking about spices? Is this whole thing halved? Here, I can tell you. Give me a second. So, the chicken's fine. The rice is fine. The broth is fine. The jalapenos is 1 jalapeno and 1 shallot. So yeah, I'd say it's halved basically. For the main ingredients like the spinach, you don't have to do all 5 ounces. You can though, cause the chicken isn't different. Basil's a herb. I got the idea. Don't worry, Jay. Don't worry. Okay, I gotta stop myself from playing, or I just keep playing. So we'll finish this. We'll finish this on We'll finish this on Monday. I won't be here on Friday. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think I'll be here on Friday. I was thinking of maybe streaming earlier, but I just don't think I'll have time. There's gonna be a lot of prep and stuff on Friday for early Christmas. So I'll be back on Monday. We'll finish this then. And then after that, we'll start The Evil Within. And hopefully I'll actually like it. I'm not sure though, because it's got boss battles and stuff, and I'm not very good at those kind of games. Thanks for hanging out, Sinubis. I appreciate it as always. Whoa, Fire Freak, that one was stinky. I don't really have anything else to say. So, I'll miss you guys, but I'll be back on Monday. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Thanks again for hanging out. I'll see you later, alligators. It's, The Evil Within. Evil Within, maybe. We'll see. Either that or something else, if I don't end up liking it. But I've had it for 10 years and I've never played it, so I gotta play it. Sketty farts stinky! Yeah, so, well, Wignog, it's me. Skibbity dibbity, you or something. Skibbity ubo. I don't know. Okay. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out.